Slowly and intensely you said that. I'm very excited about these damn solar panels, but they're so hard to work with.
Did you end up like zip tying all of them?
Sort of. They're zip tied to a frame made of PVC pipes, and then that frame goes up to hold them in place out on the balcony.
I really hope they work out, dude.
Hi, hi,
I mean,
Angel.
it almost was perfect,
Yo, is
but
that
I'm
big
like
man?
an inch. I'm in like an inch too tall.
You're an inch too tall?
The frame is an inch too tall. I need to either cut something back or adjust how the panel's seated on it. I think if I adjust how the panel's seated, it'll lay there perfectly.
Do you think that there's solar panels that like adjust to where the sun is, like in Super Mario Sunshine?
Absolutely, most of them do that.
Like they're like actual plants where they like look at the sun.
Yeah,
They
they're called
follow the sun,
tracking systems.
like the
They
sunflowers.
usually are. They're usually built with wax pistons in them. If you're wondering what a wax piston is, it's a piston, but it's filled with wax on the inside, and it's a sealed environment. And what happens is when it heats up, the piston, the wax, melts, and it expands. I think it expands. It either expands or contracts. It goes one or the other way, and then that moves. It moves up or down on the piston, and that changes. It allows things to change with the temperature, and they use those in solar arrays because when the sun comes out and they get warm, it spins them towards where the sun would be, and as the sun is setting later in the day and getting cooler, they spin the other direction.
Yeah, so they're like actual plants. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but they're more reactive to temperature than they are to the sun itself. They do have tracking systems that literally just have a light sensor and that's it. And it just
That's all.
spins it to face whatever the sun is. But it can adjust the angle too for optimal light intake at all times.
How's Cult of the Lamb? I've been meaning to buy that, but I wasn't sure if I'd like it or not.
Yeah, it's
I
a
would like
fun.
it, but I can.
It's a really fun time waster. If you like wasting time and farm sims, it's kind of like that. Kind of like Binding of
Yeah.
Isaac. Kind of like Hades.
Exercise with Mika? Miku?
Ignore that.
I was interested in Miku boxing too.
I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't $49.99, but it's been fun.
It's $50?
Yeah,
You paid for this?
yeah.
I would
I never played the series before. I was like, oh, I'll try
I
it out
can't
with this one.
I can't talk
I
shit
would
because I
play.
paid $60 for No Man's Sky when it first came out. You know, when it wasn't good.
Bruh.
But it's good now though. No Man's Sky is good now though, right?
You know what's weird? I kind of preferred a lot of the systems in the game when it first came out.
Let me ping Austin. I don't know if Austin's online.
I told him. He said he'd be home soon.
Should we
I
wait
thought we
for him?
scheduled these for Thursdays typically. Or we
We
do them on
do,
Wednesday.
but no, we do it on Thursdays. Oh my god, that fucking don't scary stories to tell in the dark scared the shit out of me as a
Yeah,
kid.
yeah, yeah. Austin was talking about like how he saw like this picture in a book once, and I was like,
Oh
what book?
man.
I was like, what book was it? And he was like, this one. And then he showed me that weird picture with the like frog-looking humanoid at the bottom there.
I mean,
We all
it
talk
kind of looks
about?
funny now, but like when I was a
It
kid,
does
it
look
scared
funny
the
now.
shit out of me.
Yeah, I saw that in the book. And I was like,
Oh!
yeah,
I've seen this book!
yeah. It's pretty big in like in our like age demographic.
One
I
man
remember
reads boob.
I
Did
remember
Two
that, I
men read
remember
book.
Goosebumps, and I remember there was Animorph books.
Yeah.
I never read any of these, by the way. You know what I went to the library and got?
What?
Yeah. What?
Books about
Captain
bugs.
Underpants. No.
Bugs?
No adventure books, no actual books, none of
What?
that.
What was it?
Only books about bugs and later on space, and that
Well,
was it.
what was it like a taxonomy chart of all like the insects,
You
like
were
Yes,
National
you
it
were a
was
Geographic?
like
big
just a book about bugs. It was like,
you were a
this
big
is a
space
bolas
kid.
spider. These live in this region. This is what they like to eat, and this is what they look like. And that's all of it. That was the
D
book, and I had so many of these.
but did you like it? It sounds like you liked it.
I fucking adored those books. They were amazing. Those are my cherished possessions. When
I
they
used
had one at the fucking fair once when I was little. I lost my shit, and my mother couldn't get it for me for some reason.
I
I
do like
love
those
the
books too.
Geronimo Stilton books before they like made him skinny in the cartoon. Do you guys remember that? Remember how they made him skinny?
Who?
Who they make
Just
Geronimo?
because
skinny?
they thought it was more marketable.
Geronimo?
Yeah, Geronimo Stilton. They had like a cartoon.
Who?
I don't even remember where it aired because I first saw it on Netflix years after it ended. And then I'm like, why is
Plungel.
he
Is that his
skinny?
name?
Yeah.
Plungelo?
What
What
is
did
this
you?
thing? Those plungers?
Just in case it was not.
Sean, those are gonna attack you once you play
Yeah,
with your solar panels.
you have to shoo them off. You have to like butt pound on your solar panels to get rid of them.
I have to fight them off.
Yeah,
Yes.
dude, I love Super Mario Sunshine. It was so ahead of its time. No, I used to have like a marine
Okay,
biology book when I was
I
a
shall fight
kid.
it off.
What is that? Is that Power Rangers? No, that's Pacific Rim, right?
Fucking what? Power Rangers do not do that to people.
That's Pacific Rim. I saw.
No, that's too violent for kids.
Yeah,
Like, that
yeah.
motherfucker walked up and immediately gave him the right hook, man.
I saw it too late, and then I was like, oh wait, it's not Power
Yeah,
Rangers.
these are like blood coming off it. He fucked him up immediately. He killed that thing, and that's my favorite scene in that entire film, and it's 12 seconds long.
It's awesome.
Like, I will absolutely show people the entire film just to get to that part.
I'm gonna wait for Austin. I don't know if Austin's down. Isn't Austin in the same time zone as you guys?
Yeah, he is.
That's cool.
Though I don't think they do daylight savings down there, so when like fall ahead or spring ahead or whatever, then he
I
doesn't.
I wish I was in the same time zone as you guys.
Oh,
It suck.
you live in
It sucks having
Virginia.
insomnia. Yeah, it'd be cool. Sean was telling me
Great.
he was like raised there or something.
What?
Were you Sean?
Where's where?
Oh, you did move away for a while. I forgot about that.
The fuck are you talking about? Where's where?
In Virginia.
Oh! No, it wasn't! I was born
Wasn't it
in
New
Virginia.
York?
Oh, born. My bad. Sorry, I mistook it.
Like, I have a Virginia birth certificate, and we immediately moved to Ohio, and I've been here all my life. And it's the most confusing thing for people because if they're like, "Oh, you're from Virginia," I'm like, "No,
Yo, hey Austin.
I've never lived in Virginia for more than like a couple months.
That's really funny.
I just have a
Yes.
Virginia birth certificate." Like, "Well, you're born on
Great.
vacation or something? What happened?" I'm like, "No, my father lived there all his life."
Vacation. It's like, why would your parents take a vacation when they know your mom's gonna have a baby?
Yeah.
No,
I don't
it's
know.
like
People do that
have you
shit
guys
all the
ever heard
time.
about the? Do you guys? Does everyone here know about the whole fiasco about like people like getting pregnant at Disneyland?
Yeah,
Fucking what?
I heard
I
about
have heard
this.
about that,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh no,
people
hold on. Let me
intentionally
get
try
on
to
my
get
computer and I'm
birthed
gonna put
at
up the
Disneyland.
Danny Gonzalez video about it. So
But
fucking
Yeah, like
funny.
people intentionally try to give birth there or something, right?
It, what's that? Like someone like they gave birth there, and that cause they didn't like it was like decades ago, and they gave them like an exclusive like Disneyland little like birth certificate because it was like the
Right.
first time it's whatever it was an accident. It was years
Yeah.
ago. But then I
And
guess
now
somehow
fucking
like
assholes
online
are
it
trying to do it
spread it to like
purposefully.
this like rumor that like they got like a lifetime pass or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so people started doing it, and like anytime that like it would happen, the employees would like take the like just like try to get them to a hospital.
Yeah.
hurry, drive this random chick to the hospital before she gives birth at our resort. Hurry.
The
Just like
fuck?
don't even warn them until her water breaks and then you're
Yeah.
too late.
One of my friends, one of my friends went to a resort, and she found.
Friends.
I said friends by
I like how you
accident.
said it even when you corrected yourself.
Yeah.
Well, you just
But
gotta own
I
it.
would have
yeah,
ignored it if you didn't bring it up, but you mentioned it. Now I have to address it.
I know I messed up. I should have just like ignored it. It would have been way funnier. But
Lol.
she went to a
Totally
resort.
dodged.
She found like doo doo in her like hotel room, and then she got like the hotel for free basically, because they were like, man, we can't let this out. Nobody could know about this. So she got
Did
like
a
a
dog
whole.
shit in the hotel?
Apparently they didn't clean the hotel room that she was staying in. Like the previous person in that room had a dog that like did fecal matter in there. So she got the stay for free.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wish I got a hotel for free, although I wouldn't want to run into the dog shit first.
Maybe you could like plant it. I don't know. I don't know how thorough they are, but apparently they're not that thorough, guys. All right. I'm gonna start Ace Attorney now. It's cool that you guys are all here, by the way. It's always
This
always
entire
It
time,
doesn't get- It's a
great to
Tuesday.
hear from you guys.
this entire time I've been trying to find a GIF on my computer. I'm sorry.
I saw the GIF. You removed
It's
it.
pronounced Javife. No.
Fired.
Which chapter we got? We're in this one? Chapter at part 4? Why is it 4.1?
Yes.
Is
I
it
didn't
part?
ignore it. I
That's
fired
the
you.
stage. So you're part 4, and then 1
Uh-huh.
is like the...
Okay, I guess that is the latest one.
That's weird that some say parts and then some say days.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
really weird.
Isn't that weird?
Hey Danny, you want to see a custom GIF I made?
The Dracula thing.
I'd be happy to show it to you as soon as my computer's Explorer stops crashing.
You use Explorer?
The File Explorer.
Oh, okay.
If you've ever wondered what that little fucking manila folder that you use to look for files is called, that's what that's called. That's the file.
Yo,
Oh,
what
this
the-
is Final Smash.
What the fuck is
This
happening?
Final Smash in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Oh, is this a dream?
Yeah.
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
You've angered Zeus.
By
Kai.
the way, is there sound? Could you hear the Dracula music? Okay, very cool then.
Yeah. And that's how he killed every Marvel character.
I've had this dream before, someplace, some time ago. As if this day was written into my destiny. Today I'll stand in court as a lawyer
And I'll come out
to
a lawyer
prove
still
a killer
proven.
innocent.
Oh.
There's a lot going on here.
There is a lot
I'm
going
gonna
on.
restart my computer real quick.
Alright,
I'm not getting up at 10 a.m. for court.
Alright, I'll wait for you to restart your computer, Sean. I want to see this GIF. I don't know what's happening with your file explorer, with your little manila envelopes. How come they changed the manila envelope like yellow color in Windows to like blue? Why did they do that? Was it because of Apple?
Sean, can you answer this for me? I don't know if he's still there.
I think he's gone.
Oh, okay. I look on my fucking task manager on Windows, and like my file explorer is taking up like 50% of my computer's memory
Whoa!
at like any given time. I'm like, can I like end it, like quit out of it, or will it like crash my computer because like everything is in the file explorer?
I think it's funny how like you could just kill Windows like so easily.
Yeah, you could just like delete your system and it's just like you just like turn into your computer into like a fucking brick. Just like if you wanted to, you could. Brick, it's fun.
I love that one GIF of the old man that's like on his computer and he throws his computer on his desktop to the trash and then his computer like disappears. And they like redid that in like Gumball with that like
Is that
that
the
Jerry.
Parks and Rec GIF?
Yeah, I think it might be. I haven't watched Parks and Rec. Did you watch Parks and Rec?
I've seen a bit of it. I think I've seen like the first season and like various episodes here and there.
It has Michael Cera in it, doesn't it?
Maybe. I mostly know it for like Amy Poehler and Chris Pratt.
Is Amy Poehler the voice of sadness from Inside Out?
No, she's happy or
Oh, she's the
Joy?
voice of Joy. Oh, okay. I remember hearing her
The
name
voice of
somewhere.
sadness is the lady from The
From
Office.
The Office, yeah.
I forget her name.
Oh, funny enough, I was gonna mention that the reason I had started watching Parks and Rec was not because of like anyone that I knew in it. It was just kind of like that I heard that it was similar to The Office, and I thought that
Yeah, it
was
is.
yeah.
Did you like
I
The
think a lot of
Office?
I don't
staff.
feel like there's like
I think a
many
lot of staff from The
celebrities
Office.
who There's not many celebrities who like I would watch a show like exclusively because they were in it.
No, me neither.
There's like a couple of them, but
Jim
like
Carrey.
not many.
Yeah, I could hear you.
I don't know. Like
I love how he announced his retirement, and then like everyone was like scared that he wouldn't be in Sonic 3, and then he's like in Sonic 3, but he's like playing two characters now. It's like, man, he must really fucking
There's a
love
Sonic
Sonic.
3?
Yeah.
Bro,
I
it's
didn't even
coming
know
out
there
in
was
December.
timer.
Dude, what?
I barely. What?
They
There's a
put they
third
put
one?
like they put like Sonic lights on like a bunch of on, like a bunch of cities
There was a Sonic
to advertise
2.
the trailer.
I don't fucking go out there where the heathens are running around.
Didn't see it like
I
Base-
stay
online.
in here with my
Yeah, but
solar
like I'm sure
panels
you heard
and my
about it on the
Metroid
news,
poster.
right?
You're not a true
I
Sonic
don't read the
fan.
news either. I like look for if I have my news feed is filled with nothing but news about computer parts and occasionally political activism. That's it.
John, can I ask you a question?
Is it about computer parts or political activism?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll make like a quarter of what you said. It's about computer.
These parameters are acceptable.
So on my task
That was the
manager on
worst
Windows,
sentence.
it says my file explorer is taking up like 50% of my computer's memory at like any given time. Is it okay to like end task on that, or will that like kill and destroy my computer forever?
If you close it, it's just gonna reopen it again because the file explorer is like not just that file explorer thing. It's if it's explorer.exe, that is literally your entire user interface.
So that means we can just like end it for fun. Don't
Well,
put
if you
it back.
end it, Windows is just gonna start it again because
So
it'll
it-
make like your taskbar and shit go away, and then it'll all pop back up. If it's
Yeah,
So
it
it's
shouldn't be
okay.
taking up
Just click it for
50% of
the
your
funny.
shit though, unless you're moving files around.
I'm not. It's not even open.
Yeah, but again,
At
so
the
that means we
moment.
can just click it just to be funny, and nothing's gonna happen.
You know,
Bring
it
out the
sounds like you
crank.
really want to just fuck with it, and I'm not gonna stop you. So just go for it, man.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, no, I'm not. It doesn't take up 50% of my memory, but my computer's memory is taken up by 56%. Discord's at the top with 592 megabytes, and Windows Explorer is underneath it with 167
I don't remember.
megabytes.
Did we get? Do you have 16 gigs or 8?
Oh, I'm on my laptop right now because the computer doesn't
Well,
have
what the
I
fuck
don't
does
have
a
my
laptop have?
microphone. I don't know.
Well, this is an important factor. If it only has 8 gigabytes, then yeah, it's gonna be at fucking 50% with just a couple
No, I
things
don't
running.
think it has eight.
Windows by itself takes up 4.
Oh, well then I shouldn't be worried then. I just figured it wasn't normal or something, but I guess
God
it's
forbid you have a fucking web browser open.
I
No,
know.
it's normal.
Google Chrome eats
Laptops
that
are
shit for
notorious
breakfast.
for their RAM getting sucked up real quick.
It's
What
why I
if
moved to
instead of
Firefox because Google Chrome just sucks ass nowadays.
what if instead of web browser we all just had freaky browsers and
The fuck is
And
web
we ate
browser?
ass and
What are you
sucked
talking about?
toes.
yeah.
What if we all traveled the world and forced everyone to dance calypso?
Dan, you're such a zoomer.
But
It's awesome. I'm so envious.
but instead we called it freaky calypso. I don't know.
I did all this, by the way, just so I could send this meme. I could send
Show me what you
the sped up version of this and higher quality version of that GIF.
That's like really smooth for a GIF, yeah. It's like when you like look
I
at
went
animations like with the frames in between.
Is this
I
is this
I
the
went
Atlantic Rim?
I went through all the Atlantic Square, yeah. Atlantic Edge.
If I was a person on that building, I would just like accept my fate and just die. I would just
They're
let
on a
it kill
wall
me.
and it already walked through it, so I don't know why people are running around on it. Like literally the very thing that happened before this scene was that giant monster, the wall they're standing on, it just walked through part of it. They spent like years building that wall, and it was supposed to stop all the monsters, and they were gonna decommission all the giant robots because of it. And then that one showed up and just walked through it like it was nothing. And then the giant robot had to come beat the shit out of it.
Damn.
You pulled up. We are going to beat you to death.
Is this an actual historic event you're describing to me right now?
Are you fucking serious? Danny, you're just saying shit today.
I am. I'm sorry.
I had to fucking do something like this to you.
Whatever it is, don't.
grown ass man ought to beat the shit.
Oh, is this that one movie?
It's
It's
the
thing.
Waterboy.
Because after the goddamn stunt you pulled last season, you should be thanking God you're still a goddamn uniform, goddamn it! And he picked him up and cracked him over his knee.
Is that the Adam Sandler movie or is that a different movie?
I don't think that's the Adam Sandler one,
Adam Sandler movie too.
but it is some kind of comedic football movie.
I was thinking
All I
of
can think of
Waterboy.
now
Isn't that
is
a comedic
that, like,
football
I know
movie?
you're just saying, like, oh, just like any, like, random, like, Adam Sandler movie, but for a second I thought you were like there was like a movie called like the Adam Sandler movie, like it's like the Lego movie or the Emoji movie, like it's about Adam Sandler.
No, I was thinking it was Waterboy. Isn't that a football movie? Like a
Yeah.
funny
It
football
is.
movie?
Waterboy's hilarious. Water
is.
sucks. It really,
I'm
really
more
sucks.
partial to Happy Gilmore, but Waterboy's good.
Gatorade.
Happy Gilmore's the best. His best movie. I think.
Hey,
Happy Gilmore.
he has to start imagining people are things he hates, and he imagines, so like he was having a rough time with his mom, so he imagined one of the other players was his mom, ran at her and fucking destroyed her, and then the other player's laying on the ground all fucking concussed, and he's like, I'm sorry mama, I didn't mean it, I'm sorry mama, I love you, and the guy on the ground is so fucking blitzed, he just goes, I love you too, son.
All right, I'm gonna start this game.
I thought we already started, I'm
9:43
sorry.
a.m. baby.
Was I holding you up?
No.
No.
I didn't wanna start without you, Sean.
Ape.
Hello, this is Phoenix Wright.
Yo, you don't look so well, dude. Ha! You're gonna prove me not guilty today, right?
Just ellipses.
After the shit you pulled last time? With your fucking wine glass in prison? Oh, hello. Ooh. There it is. If you please, Mr. Lawyer. Remember, it's not just me. Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict, too.
Is he allowed to just be walking around?
I don't know. He should be in handcuffs.
He should be, yeah.
Where'd he get that glass?
Now listen up. You better get on guard. Guilty sentence. Okay.
I don't know where he got that glass. He had that in the detention like warrant too.
He shoved it up his ass. They didn't check him there. If you get that creepy slime ball and not guilty, I'll never forgive you ever.
Maya.
I don't know who that is. Oh hi. Boobs. I mean Mia.
Maya. How's Maya?
Maya.
I don't know.
She's taking over.
Why are you here? I don't know.
You don't know?
She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday.
Why does she have an insanely large amount of cleavage showing?
Danny mentioned this before, but like she's wearing Pearl's like outfit.
Yeah, so when you channel someone, your body turns into theirs. So like, you know, it was just an excuse to have boobs.
Yeah, it was just an excuse to have a buzzer.
Pearl's outfit
Well-
doesn't look like that.
Yeah, it does.
It's not that
Yeah, it
revealing.
does.
Jesus.
I mean, it's not on an 8-year-old, but you know, for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles. Aw.
But
Can't give up. There's still some hope left.
it's
What is
not
this, Danganronpa?
There's
I'm
nothing
just gonna
left.
start posting memes in the chat.
Why is Phoenix like?
Keeps calling us.
Ah, it's that cursed end guard again. Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it.
You're really mean, pal.
Sleep. Ah, Gumshoe, I'm really sorry. Where are you?
They let me join the investigation team and we're chasing after the killer, pal.
And you have some sort of lead?
In a job?
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, but right now we've got 0 leads on the guy. Oh, well then, that's nothing. Then we're not gonna give up.
Gumshoe.
The trial is over until the verdict is handed down. We're gonna do everything we can to find the killer. And the killer. And your mom. If we can get Maya out, then you can get on guard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal.
That's true. I could do that. They found Maya first.
You got that? You have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer.
I have to make the trial
Is
last
that called a
long.
filibuster?
Filibuster. How do you
What do you
remember?
mean I thought a filibuster is when you won't shut the fuck up and thus nothing can proceed.
Yeah, isn't that what he's like telling us to do?
I think that's what he's telling us to do, like just to keep rambling on.
You got Mr. Edgeworth with everything you've got, then you two can draw it out in bed.
Oh, now I get it.
They don't call him Edgeworth for nothing.
I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it. Yeah, so believe in us. We're gonna give it all we've got, just like you.
Got it. Thanks, Gumshoe.
Thanks, Dick. Hey, Phoenix. Everyone's in port already. You understand now, don't you? You have something money will never be able to buy. Friendship. Aww. Strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance. Aww.
I have two friends and a fire detective. Yeah. So we're coming to an end. I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through. I know it. Dude, I can't wait for Gumshoe to get the killer, like barge in, like, whoa! It's gonna be so cool.
Oh yeah. Hi, Edgy.
Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard again.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Waiting for us this whole time.
As I recall, we concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands.
Malak, I'm posting a controversial meme in the attached chat.
The mystery being what exactly was Miss Adrian Andrews' role in this murder? That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself? Mr. Edgeworth, if you'd please inform the court of today's proceedings.
Adrian Andrews. She forged evidence that threw suspicion on Mr. On guard, and then proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing a nickel samurai costume. The guilt of these actions are those from which she cannot escape.
Then you're saying that she's guilty after all.
I'm not finished, Your Honor. Miss Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder. I would like to direct the court's attention to this card.
What is that? It looks like a shell.
This is the calling card of a certain Ass Inn.
What?
Ass in, you say?
Ass!
That's how I spell it, too. You gotta do it.
Yes, Juan Corrida was killed by a professional assassin.
Oh, that was really good.
And the person who hired the assassin was his client, so to speak, as Ms. Matt on guard. He's adding me.
Okay, how could he remotely fucking prove that?
Yeah, I don't know.
What a surprising turn of events!
Why do they always believe the shit he says without even questioning it?
I mean, he's the prosecutor. He works with the police.
This is bullshit, man! He doesn't have any
It's
evidence!
become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
He found a fucking playing card on the ground! He doesn't even know what came in the
I
room!
know what's going on. I know what's going on this time.
He has to prove that that card has something to do with an assassin first, before this goes any further.
I think it's a pattern of the assassin leaving the card whenever he commits a murder. And I think this is just like another time it's happened. But we still have to hold out as long as it's like when a phantom thief leaves a calling card. At least
He has to prove it! He can't just flop it on the table and be like, it's an assassin, and then everyone's like,
the
cool.
police can say whatever they want.
This is bullshit! Innocent until proven guilty!
That's not
Damn!
how it works in this. You're guilty until proven innocent.
Now then, please
Some
call your
bullshit.
first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yo, who's his first witness?
Prosecution calls the defendant's mentor, Mr. Will Powers, to the stand. Oh, I didn't expect to talk to him again.
Yeah, he mentioned
What?
that like last episode.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
he
you already
doing here?
did. Still in his tux, because they didn't want to
Dude, Jackman, can I have your autograph?
Now then, witness your name and occupation, please.
Okay.
Yeah, there are.
I'm, Will Powers. I'm a poor, underpaid action star.
What is your relation to the defendant?
Well,
The guy who gets killed every other Wednesday.
I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way, yeah.
Doesn't have a lot of fucking self-confidence.
You don't need to put yourself down so much. But Oh, sorry. Oh, it's kind of nothing sort of guy.
Night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct?
Yes.
All that.
I don't know that either.
Oh, but you know, I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went.
All you need to do is answer what you're asked. Now then, I would like you to please testify about when you went to Mr. Ungard's room.
Okay, sure.
I went for a booty call.
After the awards ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his nickel samurai costume. This weird-looking butler I've never seen before. He was talking with someone at first. I thought it was the bellboy. I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me.
That was us.
Oh, that was us? I thought he was talking about other guests.
Yeah, we were his guests.
Nothing sounds out of place in Mr. Powers' testimony.
Talking with the bellboy is no big deal.
Oh, we don't know about the bellboy yet in the game. One assumes that the person Mr. Ungard is speaking with was an ordinary bellboy.
What are you implying?
Well, Mr. Wright, let's have your cross-examination, shall we? It's like we're in another sticky situation.
Huh?
Trap. If you
He's
smell
right
it, Phoenix.
behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't he? For us to find out more, we're just gonna have to charge in head first, right?
I don't like her being here.
I do.
Wait, did her fucking name spelling change?
No.
No, it's Mia.
It said M-I-A, but earlier it was M-A-Y-A.
No, Maya's the one, the little...
Oh shit!
Maya's the one who's kidnapped. That's the black-haired girl.
They
Mia's...
fucked up! I saw that!
Wait, did they?
No,
Did they?
no, they didn't.
It'd be really funny if the devs on this game just like happen to miss that. Like they misspelled Mia's name Maya.
When he says I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back, what's that? That's pretty sussy.
Gave up, right? That's the keyword.
Why'd you give up?
We saw the two of them, the bellboy and then together, right?
Yeah. Bellboy just wanted to say congrats.
Now, while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange?
I did feel something weird. In my pants. I think it was because Matt. Well, he gave the bellboy a tip. Oh, here we go.
A tip. That's a perfectly normal thing to do
In America.
in America.
So how long did you watch the two of them? Not more than a minute or two, I think. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that was important.
First when he says he was talking with someone, at first I thought it was the bellboy.
At first. What do you mean by that?
I didn't think he was a normal bellboy.
Why was that?
Why did I think that, Mr. Wright? I don't know.
How am I supposed to know? Hey, wait a sec. Actually,
Isn't that your job?
only a few minutes ago you stated...
I did feel something weird. I think it was because of Matt. He gave the bellboy a tip.
Oh, that's why we were... Oh, okay.
It's not bad awkward, but I mean, that's weird. Could it be that you found something strange about the tip-giving incident itself?
That's such a weird way to phrase that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's it. Yo, you really know your job. Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Bellboy, he wasn't an ordinary one, was he?
Perhaps we should let the witness tell us. Why don't you just tell us?
Very well. Mr. Powers, please amend your testimony. You mean about the bellboy, right?
Alright, yeah, just press that.
Awesome.
Matt gave the bellboy a tip.
So you gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that?
It was $2,000. But you see, Matt's not a poor penny pincher like me. I was trying to figure out how much it was how much it was because the tip really shocked me. Also, it was a lot of money.
How much it was?
Oh, I see. He's trying to say
That's
that
something even more
the
surprising
bellboy
happened.
tip was the fucking payment for the assassin.
For the, yeah. How much would you pay an assassin?
I don't know, 10 grand maybe? Probably a lot more, depending. Well, that was a pretty high profile target.
It's the tomato juice!
It wasn't the one.
Bellboy's putting the tip he got in his pocket.
The key all along.
I found it weird how like the. I'm not gonna. Never mind. I'm not gonna point it. to say anything.
That's when I got my first good look at the guy's face. He had a freaking zipper on his head. I was really shocked.
Yep, doesn't stand out at all.
I'm afraid I don't follow it all.
Yeah, Judge, what the fuck? This is so fucking loose.
Hi, Austin.
This shocking moment, I should ask.
Oh, sorry, I was testing my mic. Shit.
Oh, on guard's tip.
Hey, Austin. What here?
I'm sorry, I was testing my mic. I wasn't trying to say hi, but hi.
And is a huge star. You can afford to give a generous tip. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure, I guess. But giving him that much was maybe a little too much.
How much was it? Damn!
A little too much.
Fucking hell!
Can you please clarify for the court
Thank you, Edgeworth.
on how much you would say the defendant gave to the bellboy?
God damn, probably should have led with this shit. Jesus!
Honestly, I don't know. I
Like
can't even begin to
8 cents?
guess.
Oh my fucking
Double
god.
entendres
I didn't even
of
know.
this testimony are disturbing me.
Because he gave the bellboy a really, really fat roll of cash.
That doesn't mean it was a lot, that just means it was a lot of fucking notes. It could have been
Could have
one.
been a
What if he
bunch of
just came from
ones.
the club and that's what he had?
Look at his back.
Look at how he's standing!
Ah, well,
It looked like a lot. That's all you have to work with. No exact amounts. Doesn't even know how much each of the bills was. It could have been fucking 1 yen bills for all he knows.
It could have been like
And that's yen too! It's yen! It could have been
That
fucking
certainly wasn't
minuscule
very
amounts.
generous tip, wasn't it?
Could have just been getting rid of a couple change. Very fat roll of cash. That could hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
It's like a fucking high profile restaurant. The bellboys get a pretty good deal there, man.
and you look awfully suspicious of us.
Wait and
This
see.
is bullshit.
There's nothing I can really object to here. I mean, who can argue that a fat roll of money isn't really odd?
Prove it.
Supposing that roll of cash was not a tip, then what was it?
Payment, Your Honor.
You better have a lot more than this up your fucking sleeve, man.
Payment?
I know, right?
You have no proof that it was even in a large amount to begin with.
Isn't it
2
obvious for the
kilos,
murder
Your
of
Honor.
Mr. Juan
It's an
Torrida?
eyewitness account. That's the weakest form of evidence there is.
Yeah, it is.
The guy doesn't even
Bellboy
know how
witness
much
saw.
it was.
Yes, he was the assassin.
All we know for certain is he tipped the fucking bellboy. Damn.
Bought some drugs.
Hold your horses now, Mr.
Yeah,
Edgeworth.
it could've
You don't
been
have
drugs.
any proof of this, do you?
What if he was buying drugs?
He is a celebrity.
What if that was his friend?
He could be buying.
He's headed to
Yeah,
a
oh,
party.
they were
He
definitely
turned a
doing
couple
cocaine in the
40 bags.
hotel that night.
Yeah, that's what
Duh.
I was watching for.
There's so many things that could have been, and none of them were. The last thing that comes to fucking mind is assassin.
Have I
I'd
ever
sooner
been
believe it was a
prepared to support
prostitute.
my claims, Your Honor? I have here the card Shelley DeKiller left at the scene of the crime.
Prove
Shelley
it.
DeKiller.
Prove it. That belongs to Shelley DeKiller.
He's the person the police's special investigations team has been chasing for ages. I'm certain that this person witness saw was this very assassin.
I feel like Edgeworth is smarter than to bet his whole fucking
Really?
prosecution on such loose evidence.
I think he is.
Yeah, you think?
It's such a fucking stretch. Like,
What's wrong, Mr. Powers?
Maybe he's stalling.
Oh, nothing.
Absolute
Something just clicked in my
bullshit.
head, and I think I just figured something out. Oh?
Well,
Actually, I saw that bellboy again later on that night.
Yeah, we did see him.
no, for fuck.
Oh yeah, he's the one that said there was a call for Maya.
That stupid pose he's doing.
I know. He poses like an anime girl.
Mr. Powers, please testify. Tell us what you saw.
I didn't see shit.
Yes, sir, right away.
As a matter of fact, I'm blind.
The second time. Ooh.
This time I was in the hallway because I had to go to the bathroom. That's when the bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room. Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Corrida's room. Now that I think about it, the bellboy did seem kind of out of place. Yeah, so he had to be the assassin, I'm sure of it.
This is such fucking hearsay, man!
He was there to deliver more.
I mean,
Did you see him kill somebody? No?
He doesn't
Then how do
seem
you know
too
he's a
confident.
fucking assassin?
Thank you very much. That is all we need for now.
huh? But I'm not done. There's still more.
When the fuck did you see all this? Wasn't he like cowering in front of the buffet table earlier?
He had to go potty. Let us
This is
first
bullshit.
establish that the bellboy is truly Mr. De Killer, then we shall see.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So the bellboy came out of the victim's room. That bellboy,
Assassin.
How come
I
everybody
think the
else
answer is fairly obvious.
just fucking don't gotta show evidence, but we gotta prove everything we got,
Because you're
huh?
it's guilty until proven innocent. That's just the whole series.
This is
That would be
trash,
correct, Your Honor.
dog.
Well, Mr. Ed, I believe it's your turn to entertain us and make us laugh. The clown you are. It's no laughing matter. Alright, sorry.
I think it's awfully fucking funny in a cosmic sort of way.
In a cosmic sort of way, yes.
Press him when he says, now that I think about it, the bellboy did seem out of place.
So what exactly was out of place about?
Right. Why the insipid grin?
Because I have no idea what damage maybe he's going to say next.
Oh, well, the bellboy was empty-handed.
Empty-handed.
The bellboy was one of those room service people, right? But he wasn't pushing a cart and he wasn't holding a tray either.
Wasn't there a murder?
Yeah.
Yes.
You'd call that a little strange too, wouldn't you?
No. He was obviously doing something else.
Well, if he was in the room where the murder happened, coming out of it and came out empty-handed, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of sussy.
I agree that it is a little
I mean,
strange.
if he
Mr. Powers.
ordered room service and the guy brought up a plate, he probably fucking left it in there.
Yeah, you.
Matter of fact,
like,
wasn't there
you
a
would
plate
take out
full
the
of food
cart
on the
and stuff
table?
with you. Yeah, there was.
Oh, we wouldn't need our cart if he was only moving like one fucking plate. Would you bother going to get the cart for that? I wouldn't. I'd just fucking take it there. Like, fuck it.
Is it that unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed? What should I do? Should I let Mr. Powers' testimony slide, or...
Try to pull a fast one.
There's nothing strange or unusual about an empty-handed bellboy.
But there really is.
There isn't. This is so fucking common. There's a million reasons he could have been empty-handed.
Just saying yes, no, yes, no. You two are, if you or two are done being school children.
The first call for time like on the show.
This is no time for your
Bellboys
bullshit, Edgeworth.
are for room service. There's no reason for them to be empty-handed, ever.
There he is. What if you fucking forgot something?
Your
you been
Honor,
a
I ask that
bellboy?
the witness's previous statement be supplanted with this new one.
I would like to bring forward a character witness, a bellboy who, in fact, was empty-handed once.
Edgeworth. Are you gonna do whatever you can to make the bellboy look suspicious?
I see very well. This court recognizes and grants the prosecution's
Fuck is the
request
judge's
as
mind in
usual.
this?
Mr. Powers, if you could amend your testimony, please. Yes, sir. Present the wine glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, we have so much evidence.
Like a lot of shit.
Man.
We're just like rifling through our pockets right now.
Mr. Powers,
Yes?
you're easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you? As soon as you heard that the bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true.
But But isn't he really suspicious? It's got all those stitches and
So, a baseball has stitches. Are you saying all baseballs are suspicious because they have stitches?
God, doing it extensively.
well,
What
there's
if he was
also,
hurt?
I mean, what about him being empty-handed?
I would like to ask the court to please look here.
Oh no. Oh, he's exactly what I said. He fucking brought a plate in there. Yes, he was
A
empty-handed.
crime scene.
It's some bullshit, man.
There's a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Corrida's
If he brought the wine glass in there, why isn't there prints on the wine glass?
tomato juice.
It's reaching so fucking
Austin,
hard.
Austin, you were right. The tomato juice was key.
And super.
I knew it.
Now, if you look at what's in the top of the table in the lower right corner here, anyone can clearly see is a tray with
Alexa, all lights off.
juice on it.
Oh my god.
Yes, hello.
The boy had just brought this to Mr. Corrida's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left.
Take that, you fucking simps!
What?
Simps.
That would mean the bellboy had seen and left a dead body in the room.
No, it doesn't!
Can you prove that Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time?
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yeah.
This is a
Ask the prosecution for help!
I blame you for leading me down this route.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad.
Stupid dog.
I'm terribly sorry.
What is with him? Why is he laughing?
Witness, isn't there one more thing you would like to share with us?
Penis comes off as a tsundere
look-
for Edgeworth.
Is there?
He looked like a murderer.
The bellboy was empty-handed, or should I say empty-hand Ed? I don't know what that means. I recall you had something interesting to say about his hands.
Oh yeah. I almost forgot.
It's soft hands. The hands of a killer.
He was wearing gloves.
Oh, was he wearing gloves? Is that it?
The bellboy, he was wearing gloves.
Do it. That's why his prints
Fucking
weren't on the wine
shocker.
glass. He would have had to have brought the wine glass in the room, but his prints weren't on it.
Pitch black leather ones.
Yeah, Austin's right.
All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right? Black leather gloves. Sorry, I'm drinking Sprite.
I feel like we have to get the bellboy here to question him or something.
Why didn't you mention that earlier?
They are. They're gonna get the bellboy soon.
Sorry, it slipped my mind.
Really sussy baka. Alright, gotta focus. Get lax here.
Over that bellboy is Esteban Julio Rotera Rodriguez from the Sweet Life is Acting Program.
I fucking wish.
So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves.
Come on, Mr. Wright. That bellboy was wearing black leather ones.
This is such a fucking stereotype.
So a football is made of leather.
He looked like a killer. That's his entire fucking argument.
Because they're made of leather?
That man, he received a large roll of cash from the defendant.
We don't know.
It was a tip. He's a fucking waiter.
And then he was seen leaving the crime scene wearing black.
It's a bellboy,
I don't
part-time
think that
drug
even someone
dealer.
like myself can believe he was just another bellboy.
Don't we have someone who admitted to stabbing the body with a fucking knife?
Yeah, that was Adrian.
She said she did it after he was already killed, though, to make Matt look guilty.
To
Who's
fight-
more likely to have done it? This entirely unrelated bellboy or this bitch?
I mean, but she
Seems
was
that we
drunk
finally
on
come to
tomato
an understanding.
time.
Now
I
then,
understand
witness,
he
please
committed the
continue with the
horrendous
rest of your
crime of bringing that tomato juice to him, but still.
She had a lot of juice to drink that night. She was clearly inept.
Oh yes, please tell us more. Okay.
I feel like she deserves to take the fall for this.
I'd rather old bag take the fall.
She's still in
After
jail.
leaving Kwan's room, the bellboy went
You
and
know
knocked
what?
on
I
Matt's
changed my
door
mind.
just like
I
that.
also concur old bag should take the fall. She had the motive and the fucking... She was there.
Guys, we literally
Where's
found
your
out
alibi?
last time that Matt hired the assassin.
I don't care!
He gave something to the person inside the room.
I think you mean we found out old bag hired the assassin, because I don't even
I'm
remember
saying
that.
The old guy left. without
Their
even knowing he
prosecution
did.
is trash. They have no solid evidence.
After that, I went to the bathroom and then took a shit and then went back to my seat.
My Mr. Powers.
So the bellboy, after leaving the crime scene, went to the defendant's room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of saw that by accident.
Some accident. I'd say you saw too much. And all of it was suspicious to high heaven.
No, it wasn't.
Hmm.
They saw a
think it's safe
bellboy
to say
being
that
a
we can-
bellboy. Holy shit.
We can no longer consider this bellboy to be normal. He's weird. Now
He likes
then,
to
let's
wear
get
gloves
started,
and he
shall
has
we,
a work
Mr. Wright?
injury.
Sure, cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who are we
Interesting.
defending in this case?
Matt, even though we know he hired the assassin.
Oh, they switched it to accusing him of hiring the assassin. Okay.
Yeah. When he says he gave something to the person inside of the room, press that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's better. What kind of statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more details.
Your Honor, my
Okay.
client is a crook and should go straight to fucking jail.
Oh shit, I wasn't prepared for this. Ask about the person inside.
So who took this something the bellboy handed off?
Actually, I don't know.
You're a really solid fucking witness, aren't you?
I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm. Only an arm.
How do you know it was their arm? Prove it.
You're saying you didn't see the person's face?
Yeah. I mean, no. Well, it's Mr. Ungard's room, correct? So it could have only been Mr. Ungard himself, I'd say.
We need a roll of cash.
What did the bellboy do after that?
Oh, so after you give the person inside the room the thing...
Oh wait, go back to the gave something to the person inside the room, and then this time ask the other question. Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah, ask about this something.
Give something to this person.
I don't know why I thought the other one was important.
Yeah.
I saw somebody do something in that hallway.
What was this something?
They're like, oh my god, he did it.
We did something.
If I remembered what it was, I wouldn't be calling it a something, would I?
I don't remember shit. What the fuck are you even here for?
But this implies that something was removed from the scene of the crime.
And you don't know what it was.
You're really sure you can't remember, Mr. Powers?
We had
it
a
was
few
something
rolls of
kind of
cash,
small.
remember.
We have
Yeah.
to show him something, don't we?
Yeah. I'd like to
Yeah,
summarize
give
the
him a
testimony
roll
up to
of
this point, if you
cash.
don't mind. When the bellboy left the crime scene, he immediately went to the defendant's room. There, he handed a small item of some sort to the person inside. As for the person who received the item, all you could see was this person's arm.
Yeah, yes, it was just like that. Mr. Edgeworth, is all this really that important?
Yeah, what the fuck, man? This guy doesn't know what the
Of course,
fuck's
Your
going
Honor.
on.
I think that
Doesn't
this
know
is
where he
of
is
the
right now.
utmost important.
I'm in court, I think.
This is this is when whatever was removed from the crime scene was handed over to the client.
Mr. Powers, please try to remember what it was that Bellboy handed off. Well, let's
Objection.
see.
The witness has
I think it
dementia.
was... No...
I'm telling you, if you
Remember, please
present a
attention
roll of
testimony.
cash, you'll suddenly remember.
If I had an extra $200 in my wallet, I might jog my memory. Yes, sir.
You did mention you were strapped for cash.
Present the bear figurine.
When did we get a bear figurine?
When we were shuffling around. Go back to the last statement.
We could present anything small enough to hand out. I feel like if he saw it, he'd remember, so we must have it.
Yeah, the bear figurine.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna present the
I think.
huge tag to everyone.
I think?
Is this really why I should be showing him? Was it this?
What was the point of that pregnant pause? What the hell does that mean? Where did that objection come from? Oh, speak up!
It's like an elongated pause. It was me, Your Honor. I have a feeling that something bad is gonna happen once I show this.
Mr. Wright, if you have something to say, please spit it out.
Fucking do it, man. Was
Yes,
it this?
Okay,
No?
thanks. Deep.
Never mind then.
Mr. Powers, the something you saw, was it this item?
Oh, hey, that's it. Oh, that's the something.
Bullshit. I feel like you could have showed him anything and he would have thought it was that. Show him a fucking
Wow,
cactus.
Mr. Wright, you really figured it out.
Well, to our advantage.
I recall he found this at Miss Madangard's mansion.
At the defendant's house. What does this
Who
mean?
handed this to who?
The bellboy handed this to Matt after going into Juan Carita's room.
Oh.
It's simple, Your Honor. And then we found it at Matt's house later. When we went to check on Shu, the caddy.
Is there something more to that damn thing?
Stole this wooden
But why?
crime.
I don't think we're supposed to have this.
No, we're not. It was found in his like mansion. I think it's like.
Did we just incriminate ourselves for trespassing?
A bear being found at Mr. Ingard's mansion would mean. It goes without saying, Your Honor. Mr. Matt Ingard is the killer's client.
Finally.
All this proves is the bellboy gave him a bear.
Order, order, order! I said order. Mr. Wright, this is a most unfortunate turn of events for you. Yeah. Sorry, me.
Oh, how the turntables.
Why did we do this?
No, it's alright. Your judgment was sound. Actually, I figured the bear would come up. If not now, then it would have later on.
We lost Danny!
I think we lost. Did we lose Danny? Oh, we did lose Danny. Oh shoot. Oh no.
What are we gonna do?
Too much of a shock for him.
The killer got him. The guy from the video games got Danny. Oh no.
Damn it.
I thought he
We
just.
presented the wrong evidence.
I thought he just like went to the washroom or something. I don't know. That dang the file explorer, dude. He quit it. He killed his computer.
I think his laptop ran out of battery.
I can be Maya, but he's gonna have a Russian accent. Just saying. Oh, there we go. He saved you.
We saved you.
Danny, Maya
Sorry
was
about
about to
that.
have an accent. I was gonna step up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God. Even if you had shown to the court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have. Sorry, I don't know why this stream, like, Discord just totally fucking...
Oh yeah, Discord does it.
Killed.
Oh, I thought your laptop ran out of power. I thought I called it really good.
I almost forgot that he knew about it too.
The laptop?
I think it's clear that there's no need for us to continue this trial.
What?
Yeah, there is.
I can't let this happen. I have to do something. There has to be
Let's
something.
stall.
Why did we show him the bear?
It's the only way to progress.
Your Honor, a minute, please.
Yes, Mr. Wright? I want to go get lunch.
There's still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
Whatever the trial not
What are you trying to pull? Oh, well, we can't have that.
The fuck do you mean?
Alright, Mr. Wright. What questionable point would you like us to explore further?
They
The
have to
bear
start
itself.
the trial to implicate Engard. We've proven that Engard didn't murder him, so we've won our case essentially. We're gonna have to go to court for a whole new trial.
I think it's fairly obvious that the bear itself is very questionable.
Bear, Mr. Wright.
This was found at Mr. Engard's mansion. However, Mr. Engard was arrested at the hotel that night, which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home.
Oh,
I feel like this hurts our case even more.
It kind of
It does.
I think Your Honor has already figured out what I'm trying to say. not possible that it was Mr. Engard who took this bear to his mansion.
Why, that's very true. We didn't consider that point, Mr. Wright.
Wow, you're fucking dumb.
There's no way, time-wise, for the defendant to have taken this bear home.
You just threw it really hard. Edgeworth, this helps your case. What the fuck are you doing?
You haven't gotten the best of me yet, Mr. Wright.
We're literally killing ourselves here.
I remember it clear as day. What,
You
yesterday?
remember?
I remember what you muttered to yourself at Engard's mansion.
Oh yeah, he was there too. I forgot about that.
We have this area completely surrounded. There's no way for him to escape.
I can't believe it. The butler. All this time, he was the killer.
You said that right in front of it. Oh my god.
Killer and Engard were working together, so to speak. Bro, what the fuck? Why would you say that in front of him? The killer
Why are
was
we so
hiding at Engard
stupid?
mansion as its butler.
What
God damn it,
what a
Arnold.
bold move.
The bear figurine was brought back to Engard mansion by the killer himself.
Oh, hello, I'm just going to hand you this bear.
Well, when it looked like he was about to be arrested, Engard had him do so. I assume because it would have been bad had the police found it during their investigation. What's so sussy about this bear, though?
Don't we have proof that somebody else was in that costume?
That was Andrew.
Yeah, it was Adrian Andrews. But yeah, it was later. Or before, I guess.
We might be able to prove that she did it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quite quiet for a while now.
She had access to all this shit.
Attack at all. I have to try. I have to find something else.
What do you do now, Mr. Wright? Do you plan to, test yourself?
Fairly shaky place in Mr. Power's testimony.
You mean all of it?
There's still another one?
Yes, indeed, Your Honor. And it's quite a questionable point.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, well, we can't have that. Alright, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explore further?
Is it
The
not
person who received the bear?
Yeah.
There was one thing in Mr. Power's testimony that was very unclear.
Oh, wait, I think Sean was right, because
Received the bear.
Adrian Andrews could have been wearing the costume if you only saw the arm.
We can.
Here's some
I
of the
think we have a
person inside
good
the room.
case that to say that she's the one that hired the assassin.
That's true, too.
Sorry, but I only saw the person's arm.
As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear.
She had the motive.
Ah!
What?
I gotta pee!
I like how he's also confused.
What is it, Mr. Powers? Why did you scream? If you're going to scream like that, then at least give us good reason why. Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
kidney stone.
Actually, so, I remembered. I remembered who took the bear.
You lying bitch.
Really? I mean, I only saw his arm.
It was a nickel samurai, right?
What the arm? It was the Nickel Samurai's arm, I swear it.
You've gotta be kidding.
Are you aware of that? Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers? I mean, yeah, this is how we can say it's Adrian.
Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai. Order,
She was-
order.
Should have fled the country by now.
It looks like you dug your own grave yet again. No, she's in prison right now. Or she's in
Yeah,
a detention
she-
center.
I've lost count.
She stabbed a dead body and tried to frame somebody for murder.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the person who took this little bear was the Nickel Samurai.
Even if he did it.
And as we all know, Matt Engard is the Nickel Samurai.
Sorry, you candies.
I can tell. Thanks to the defense, we've made all that all the clear. I think we've heard enough.
No, we haven't.
We now know why this bear figurine was at the defendant's mansion,
No,
I
we
mean,
don't.
yeah, but we still don't know why the bear is important.
as well as who it was that received the bear from the assassin in his room.
No, we don't.
Everything has become very clear.
No, it's not.
Client, who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Madangard.
Hearsay.
I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict.
Objection, he's leading the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding.
Edgeworth, you realize you're gonna get our friend killed, right?
You see, Mr. Wright, you could not win against the truth, could you?
He's
You're
got
a murderer, you know that?
or something. He's trying to get out of here fast.
After all that, what Edgeworth has stated is the truth.
Any
It's like
last
I have a
objections,
concert at
Mr.
6.
Wright?
I have all the objections, Your Honor. I got objections for days. How long
Raise
do
an
you have?
objection.
Get a pillow.
Oh, now, oh.
There's only one way for me to drag this trial out. The only thing I have left
Oh,
is this
Buster!
one trick. Your Honor, right now, we have these 2 reasons to believe my client is the assassin's client.
But first, I'm gonna have to tell you about my pitch.
Reason
And I'm just going to
First,
filibuster.
we have to hear from our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
figurine from the assassin. Reason number 2, that very same figurine was found at Engard's mansion. However, it's possible that this is all the work of a certain other person.
What are you saying?
What I'm
With
saying
this girl.
is,
It's all the work of the cat.
it's the killer's real client.
Real client.
Yes.
How fucked up would it be if Madame Guard's weird split personality was like completely fucking false?
Is
Like
this
he's
all
just
you
crazy.
have?
Yeah. Well, I think that
He's
that
crazy,
is
but he
crazy.
didn't commit any murder.
Yeah, he didn't even hire the assassin. He's just fucking crazy. He thinks he
Well
did.
then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory.
He's just a
That
really
wasn't
good
even an
actor.
assassin.
What
Can
you
we
say is
use
the
mind-
killer's real client.
Present Adrian Andrews.
Spirit to the court.
Who the fuck's the
That's really
jury?
plausible.
Anyways?
This is Japan, so they didn't have a jury system like we do until 2009.
Yes.
What?
She tried to frame Matt Engard for the crime.
What do you mean?
That's what the.
So if you went,
That's what the.
the judge would just fucking figure it out on his own?
Yeah. Well, that's why you had the defense and the prosecution, and then the judge would do his verdict. That's what the fourth game, Apollo Justice, is about when they introduced the jury.
That's just us. Just
Wearing a
us.
Nickel samurai costume.
Ah! Then, the Nickel Samurai's arm that I saw.
That could have very well been Mrs. Andrews. I like what he's saying, like, he's not
The
like,
whole.
he's not saying it's Miss Andrews. He's saying that could have been.
Yeah. Because we know it's not actually Adrian.
It's good work.
But what about Mr. Engard?
Reasonable doubt.
If you would please recall yesterday's testimony. The defendant was taking a nap during the break period.
That's right. Then, finding this figure at Mr. Engard's mansion?
I mean, she's his manager. She could have taken it
It
there.
was a well-laid trap set by Miss Andrews.
Mr.
Well, we
Edgeworth,
do already know
what is your opinion?
that she was trying to get him framed.
I mean, yeah. I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defense's logic.
Well, get fucking started, asshole.
Besides which, there's no evidence to support it.
Further
It
whereabouts
really
is
sucks that I
Nicole
can't
back
count
at this
past 3.
time.
However, I can't fully discount its possibility either.
In other words, you have nothing. If I had a mic, I'd drop it.
What this is?
You can tell Engard did it.
Oh, it's the jury.
Are we really on the right-hand side this entire time?
Yeah,
What is
not
this,
something
bro?
preferable. This is the same plan. This is the same plan. Until the whole world turns against me. This is one plan. One.
Good job.
Order, order, order! All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom.
Your Honor.
Disrupted this damn time.
For the benefit of the defense, I'm willing to play along with his what-if game.
His what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth.
Fuck you too.
The prosecution is prepared to challenge the defense's game theory.
But that's just a theory.
Mr. Wright, even you must have thought it strange and wondered, as I drop my Sprite.
No!
Why would the criminal want this little wooden bear?
It didn't spill, right?
I don't fucking know. Isn't this your job?
He's right.
He's right.
I did specially bring that bear to unguard right away. How would you ask? Is there something special about it?
Isn't that your job? Absolutely. But I'm sure that once the court knows its significance, the true killer's identity will become crystal clear. Then why didn't you say so earlier, asshole? Your Honor.
We have Maya the bear.
The prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Miss Andrews.
The Shinigami bear.
I feel
What
like
would that be?
completely missing the idea that a lawyer is required by law to be a zealous advocate for their client, even if I don't personally fucking like them.
Yeah. Quite simple, Your Honor. Miss Adrian Andrews herself.
It's called doing my job.
I see. Well, then the court will take a short 10-minute recess. The prosecution will prepare its witness in that time.
We're about to stretch this shit out really fucking far, huh?
Yes, Your Honor. Click. Oh, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer?
Everybody can see him, right?
But I never thought in your desperation that you'd try to pin the guilt onto Adrian.
I think everyone could.
He looks evil.
She tried to frame somebody that she knew didn't do it.
Also,
I mean,
he
she's
looks
trying to
really
bring him.
Yeah,
Mr. Nick! Oh, you're back, bro.
technically he never did it. See, I told you, her fucking outfit doesn't reveal that much.
Pearls, where's
But
Mia?
she's 8!
She's tiny.
I know she's 8. I'm sick, for fuck's sake.
When you grow boobs, your outfit's tighter. I don't know.
Why did she age up at
Her
all?
outfit's got bigger with her. Do it look like a fucking
This
stance
strong
artist?
power suddenly called her away.
John's right. The outfit did get bigger. So why did it only get a certain amount of big? Huh?
Oh, Mr. Nick, your phone is, ringing.
It's from Gumshoe.
Oh, is it?
How's it going? You been hanging in there, pal?
Yes.
Ringtone feed.
We just barely found something to latch onto.
The game's
You.
opening. I like the
That's good, pal.
ringtone.
And what about you?
Get-
Can you figure out where the killer and Maya are?
Still don't have any leads, but,
God damn it!
What? We don't have more time.
we just had one. Even a single clue would be really helpful.
I'm not a
Look
fucking
at this damn
detective,
wooden
you
bear.
are.
I was only
What's the point of having Maya as a ghost if she can't tell us where she is?
I gotta keep the trial going until Maya's been rescued.
Question is, Cat.
Is Oliver home for not
For not?
a tent?
Tent? Yeah, this is
A tent?
God damn it, who let the
That's
homeless
it.
people in?
a circus tent?
Mia!
Oh, Mia's back.
Thank you! Finally, you're helpful as a ghost! Jesus Christ!
Looks
you
like
could've
Maya
told
was
us that
unconscious
earlier.
until just a few minutes ago.
Then how is she possessing
As soon as
everyone?
she woke up, she called for me.
Oh my god.
So it was Maya that called you away.
She's locked in a dusty little room right now. But I could see a circus tent outside the window about 300 feet away.
Gumshoe. Is there a circus in town right now?
Oh, it's the very big circus, I bet.
there's only one, pal, the very big circus.
Maya's
Everyone's favorite case.
foot radius of the main tent.
What? Okay, hold on a sec, pal. Hey, draw a circle
Great
on that
if
map.
I
About
am
300
aware
foot radius from the main tent. Hurry!
It'd be great if that tent wasn't like 6 fucking kilometers in diameter.
I see a mailbox under the window just outside.
Gumshoe, there's also a mailbox.
That's every house in the neighborhood, pal. Okay, what else?
What else, Mia?
I'm
It had a
sorry,
door.
but it's a very small window. I couldn't see anything else. Felt like
So
I was
the
in an
only
old office building, maybe the 3rd floor or so.
I heard her, an old office building. Good stuff, pal. Okay, just
How
hang
did
in
he
there
hear
just a
her?
little longer,
Oh,
pal. Wish
shit.
us luck.
Oh, yeah, right, sure.
Good luck.
The sleeves are like
Call you
twice
later.
as long, by the way.
So don't let your battery die, okay, pal?
Mia, Maya's not hurt, right?
She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's been starved.
Gumshoe, please hurry.
Looks like we're out of time. Are you alright, Phoenix?
It's only a matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. I just have to make sure the trial lasts a little longer.
I feel like we got a lot to work with.
Those guards by the door, like, I should not have taken those mushrooms before work. That little girl is, like, aging and de-aging at will. Oh my god.
Court will now reconvene. Did everyone have a good McDonald's lunch?
Damn it, Jensen, you're supposed to microdose, not macrodose. How many do you
The
have?
man who murdered his victim handed this to his client.
Prove it.
From this,
Oh, wait, fuck.
one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real culprit.
I don't think you're allowed to like investigate shit like that right in the middle of trial.
Yeah, it seems like evidence has to be clear and concrete before it's presented.
Well, so this was established in the first game, but they don't really ever establish it again until like the 5th game. But like, there's so much crime in this timeline that basically all trials happen within a 3-day time limit, just to like expedite the process of getting people convicted.
This is a murder trial.
I know, the reason these games were made was to poke fun at the flaws of the Japanese legal system. That's why they were made in the first place.
I want to point out that in the real world, murder trials can take years to complete.
I know.
Like decades sometimes.
It's really silly.
Yeah.
There are people who get prosecuted for murder that happened 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Speed run due process.
There's also people that get like out of jail, like innocent, 20 years later. It's crazy.
Yeah, shit happens.
Well, Phoenix is a pretty good lawyer.
Hi, Samus. Apparently the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice.
She didn't do that.
She's just like, yeah, I did that. However, you've been called to the witness stand today to ascertain
Phoenix
who
is all
exactly
like,
guilty of murder.
never mind.
I understand. Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews? Of course I have.
Oh?
You have seen it before? That's right. It's only natural that the witness has. Has it?
Miss Andrews, do you know what we're asking about? Shit, but no, I've never seen that shit before in my life. Matter of fact, I'm allergic to bears of all kinds.
Alright.
Please stop.
Allergic to the visual representation of bear.
The bear figurine. Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle.
What?
If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time.
The murder weapon's inside.
At its center is a small cavity with just enough room to store a small item.
Oh no. We should not open this here.
Because of its complexity, if you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. You really can't tell that it's a small jewelry box just by looking at it. Okay.
Well, obviously, the next question is open it, bitch.
Yeah, I can't wait for the judge to smash it open.
It's a good source
You
of
mean
it.
like this?
If this was on the later games on like the 3DS, they would totally fucking make you do the puzzle. Yes, looks can be deceiving, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, this is a superb craftsmanship.
Permission to borrow the judge's mallet.
Oh yes, I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination or whatever you it is you do, Mr. Wright.
Looks like there really was something to the bear after all.
Be something fucked up in there. A human eye. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I was about to say like a human eyeball or something, like a human heart.
What the
just
fuck
press
is
her-
this?
Alright, so you're
This reminds me of a puzzle.
gonna go fucking hard here. Just press her on every single statement.
Everything. Okay.
Just go in order.
Pause. Pause.
A puzzle.
Yeah, prove it, bitch.
That's right.
It looks
I would
like
like
an
to
ordinary
point out-
figurine.
That when we saw this, it was described as a voodoo figure.
Yeah, it was like covered in cuts and stuff. They said.
Sure enough. To people who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess that this was a puzzle. So what kind of puzzle is this exactly?
Spill the beans, bitch.
So you can't take it apart And how would one go about doing that?
Do it yourself, bro. Well, you first turn its tail to the right, and then you push it in.
Well,
Oh, yes, I see.
don't let the fucking judge touch that.
After that, the arms and legs are free to move and can be removed.
Ooh,
You are not helping yourself
this
here,
is
lady.
most interesting.
You're making this really bad.
He's 5 all over again. It's like the scene in like Avengers where like Doctor Strange is like looking at all the timelines.
Judge, I would like to remind you that that is evidence.
Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead and carry on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think he's lost it.
What do you find after you take the puzzle apart?
Look, I will get yelled at if I was working with that shit at my desk at work. Like, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
How do you know about this?
I know because I was the one who bought it.
Jesus Christ, woman! Does she know why she's up here?
It's a souvenir from when I went to Switzerland. A friend and I went to Switzerland.
Oh my god.
Then this is a present from you?
That's right.
Why would she give him a present?
It was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I bought it. Thought it would be perfect for Juan.
Oh, it's for
Why
Juan.
would she give?
Oh my god, and now she's making the connection that she was near Juan
Well,
again.
this must have been back when they were dating, potentially. I imagine.
So it was a present from Miss Andrews.
Witness, let's continue with your testimony.
So didn't
Why are we pressing her on every statement when essentially she's just telling us how to open the damn bear?
Only the two of us, Juan and myself.
oh my
Like,
god.
it's a puzzle. Hold it. It's a puzzle. Yeah, it's a puzzle. You can open it. Hold it. You can open it. Yeah, you can open it. You have to go in sequence. Hold it. Okay, so what's the sequence? Just tell us how to open the fucking bear. Come on.
You're really gonna give me a birthday gift on my birthday? You're really gonna give me this birthday gift on my birthday?
There are many people with the same bear in this country.
America. This looks like it can be easily broken.
Demonstrate.
Especially if someone wanted to get at what's inside.
Demonstrate.
Well, it's a toy. We can never be the same again once it's been broken.
Who else knows that this bear is actually a small container or a jewelry box?
I thought you already said Juan does.
I never told anyone. No, I don't. I think he just got it as a. Yeah, as long. Oh, yeah, there we go. And as long as Juan never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew.
Juan was supposed to make some announcement after the show thing, right?
He was going to pretend to be mad on guard in his costume and reveal something.
So that must be what he was going to reveal, because he gave it to Matt after killing him. Must have been
You're right,
something
yeah.
rough, because he
That's
killed
a
him
good
over
call,
it.
Sean, because I think that is correct.
I think this is all.
Whatever the fuck is in there is going to be really bad, by the way, so... We might want to hold off trying to open this bitch.
Well, Mr. Wright, I think even you have come to realize
Stop speaking in riddles.
there was one very important fact we have uncovered, and that the bear is actually a jewelry box. That's
I
it.
think we know that at this point.
You already said that.
She said it 7 times.
Now that we have agreed to this point, there's only one logical question that can come next, and that is this.
Open
Why
the
did
damn
Matt
bear.
want it? What is inside this box?
Yo, what's it?
Shut the fuck up and we'll get her to open it.
What's inside?
That's right. That's what we are going to find out next.
It'd be really
Witness?
funny if you just interrupted him by hitting it on the fucking floor and smashing it open and pulling out whatever's in there. Just skip all this fucking fluff.
Can we like accidentally just drop it?
Oops.
I love that. You're the only one who can open this. Please.
I'm pretty sure I can open it.
I
Oh
can't.
god,
I
it's a
suck
bunch
at those
of
puzzles.
ultrasound pictures.
All eyes are on Miss Andrews now that she has the.
I've opened it.
She opened it like,
Let's see how
the fastest
check for the
Rubik's.
bear. It's smash, smash, smash.
Is this what you wanted?
Costco receipt.
What is that? Looks like a note.
Is this our missing suicide note that we've been after this whole time?
Double chocolate.
She's gonna be fucking pissed if she finds out what that is.
I don't think we need to guess at what this is, do we, Mr. Wright?
Why would they hide the suicide note and not burn it?
It's the suicide note. Well, Juan hit it, apparently.
The suicide note.
Hush, Judge, we're having a moment.
Suicide note left by Juan Carita's former manager, Celeste Impacts. Till now, no one knew of its whereabouts, but just as we suspected, it was hidden. Hidden by the victim, Juan Carita himself.
I was not murdered. He did it.
Seems Celeste Impacts had a very beautiful handwriting. And she's just as beautifully signed her own name on this document. Oh, that's nice of her.
It looks like a gas station receipt.
This is most definitely the note she left right before she committed suicide.
Well, damn, read it!
They put odd emphasis on her handwriting. I think we should find something to compare.
Order! Witness, did you know about this?
She's gonna be pissed.
Yes,
What?
I did.
Oh.
I heard it all about it from Juan.
I thought she was looking for that note.
When I discovered his body, I looked for the bear. I wanted to destroy the note before it became public. But I couldn't find it anywhere. Oh, because
That probably had some fucked
the
up
killer
shit.
had taken. Yeah, because
So
it
that
had been
must have had
taken
some
by the
fucked up
killer.
shit about On Guard in there.
Yeah, everything is going at Mr. Edwards' pace. So now that the suicide note has been found, what's the next logical question? What's on it?
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
fuck is written on it?
Right?
That's right. At last, that's what I would think.
Can we read it, please?
Now then, I believe it's only appropriate the contents of this note be made known.
If the next sentence
Stop,
isn't what the
can I?
fuck the note says.
It's like we
There's so
found a
much.
picture of the murderer and we just keep talking about that it's a picture. How about what's
Just to
on
get
it?
my
Can we
hands
look
on
at
it.
Hurry up.
No,
I'm just
it's
going to
much
burn
more
it.
like a-
For her
It's a
sake.
drawing of a key.
This is the most what's in the basement Attack on Titan moment. Can we just fucking read it?
I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade me to stop. Your Honor, if you could please read the contents of the note aloud.
God damn.
Is it like legal to just like read someone's suicide note like out loud like this? Just like
It's pertinent to the case. We really
If
shouldn't
nobody
be
cares, I
presenting
wanna
this
know
shit
what's
in
on the
trial.
note.
The judge's voice rang
On
loud
the edge of my
in
seat.
the deathly silent courtroom. In her notes, Celeste Impacts left us the record of all that happened to her. About being used and then thrown away by Unguard. About being engaged to Corrida and Guard's role in destroying that. And about how she decided in her despair to end it all.
Aw.
And that's all Miss Impacts had to say.
Thought it'd be more dramatic than that.
there's one thing I would like to say here.
There's nothing
Prosecution has
particularly.
no interest in slandering Mr. Ungard. We just want to commit him for murder.
Then what?
Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder.
This doesn't seem incriminating enough. There must be something else to that fucking note.
Isn't that correct, witness?
Yeah, because they
That note was like a 3 out of 10.
Yes. On the night of the murder, Juan was going to make the contents of the note public.
Hey, what's that book you're holding there?
After the ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference.
My word.
I don't think you could just fucking say it like the contents of a suicide note at a press conference like that.
It's also like a kid's show, too.
He was trying to slander Manengard's image, I guess, and that was his
You're right, it was a
plan.
fucking kid's show. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just say
Manengard,
shit like
values
this.
above all else, is refreshing like a spring breeze image. Which is why he had to stop this note from being made public. At any cost.
It was Juan who was trying to slander Matt.
Yeah. And so Matt
Yeah.
had him killed.
So Juan knew about his
A little extreme.
personality.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he knew about his split personality. He was an asshole, though. He hated it. They hated each other.
These creeps, too.
I mean, it sounds like shit.
I mean, Matt and Juan were both assholes. There's no room for doubt here. Mr. DeKiller's client's goal was to obtain this suicide note. The only
Wait,
person
the killer
who
had a
needs this note
client?
that badly is the defendant. Huh?
Wait, the killer had a client?
Matt was DeKiller's client. DeKiller was the assassin who killed Juan. And he was hired by Matt to kill him. so Matt wouldn't have to get his hands dirty.
I thought you meant there was another one that the killer
Oh
hired.
no. Let's not forget that the bear with the snow was found inside the defendant's house.
That'd be a really insane twist, Austin, if the killer also had an assassin.
Yeah, if it's just a line of assassins, the assassin's assassin. Wait, we talked about this last time.
It seems that we have come to the truth at last. The defendant's motives were entirely selfish. He deserves no sympathy from anyone.
Am I supposed to escape from this one?
You
the
don't.
hesitation,
He's a bad
Phoenix?
guy, Phoenix. You can lose.
Gumshoe hasn't called
We
yet,
don't have
so you know
Maya
what you
yet.
must do.
Yeah, we have to get Maya first, and then we can destroy him.
She seems better off as a ghost anyway, so look how well she's doing with Pearl.
No,
Jesus Christ, man.
I know I have to carry on and buy him some more time. Okay, there are 2 deadly pieces of evidence that is figuring in the suicide note. Maybe somehow I can find a way out of the situation. One of those.
Gavel is already in the judge's hand. Phoenix, hurry!
Suicide note. Which one should I pursue?
Which one do you want to choose? Do the suicide note.
I'm assuming Edgeworth for defamation. I'd like to begin this trial immediately.
Your Honor.
Oh man, look at that lawyer. Still going at it. Oh yeah, see, they already know.
This isn't a jury, right? Those are just people on the side.
Yeah, but it's not that significant of a note.
Yes, that's correct.
That seems a little strange. In fact, I think there's a contradiction here.
You think or you know? We don't have all day.
This note was hidden by Mr. Corrida until the night of the murder. If that is the case, I see that Matt Garden could not have known that was written on this note.
Oh, I didn't think of it that way.
Exactly, but I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange.
I see why he's the judge. His head is a blank slate.
For a note without first knowing what it said.
Oh, this is already a moot point because we know that Matt was spying on Juan with the cameras and the.
Yeah, they don't know that, though.
Yeah.
Order, order, order! You make a valid point, Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
It was just a flashback. I did rather well with this one.
Fortunately. I think he believes differently. I believe a show of appreciation is in order. Clap, 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 clap. Huh? The defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself. I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
What is that? A tentacle
look like?
monster.
It's a very
Oh my.
small video camera, Your Honor.
Hey,
This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying.
you bitch! You said that this was a dead end.
Spying?
What the? I thought the spy camera was in my possession.
I took it from your pocket when you didn't realize. Maddenguard and the victim both thought of the other as their biggest rival.
There was so much stuff in my pockets, I didn't realize it was gone.
They even went so far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses. They sound kind of gay, honestly.
Whoa!
Right?
What do you mean?
It's 2 fully grown men just spying on each other constantly every day. The victim, Juan Carrito, was being spied on.
I told you it was
His
weird
personal
sex
life
shit.
was being watched by none other than Matt on guard.
Can't forget it was Matt. It could have been the bitch in the stand right now.
Let's not forget the bell.
Order! Mr. Wright?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor?
You don't tell me you knew about your client's spying activities.
I not kind.
Sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr.
We
Wright.
knew there was a camera. We didn't know who put it there. Fuck you.
I see you're
You,
confused,
you know
Mr.
you can
Wright.
lie, right?
You're probably thinking, but I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye.
You're a lawyer. Just do what comes naturally.
Lie. But this camera that I have is not the
Doesn't
same
have to
one.
lie. He genuinely doesn't have 100% proof that he knows who put that there. Matt
That's
said
not
it, but the man's
definitely
clearly not in his right
playing
fucking
out.
mind right now. He's been in prison for like a week.
Using this. Oh, the thing from Gumshoe.
She's bugs.
I
I
want
think
the
he's just
point.
finally fucking cracked.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found in this camera.
Bullshit! Fingerprints were on there.
Well, Phoenix, we're fucked. Looks like those two cameras
Hold
were
on,
in all
hold
over
on.
the place, huh?
I think we can still work with this. Alright, he needs to prove that he bought that particular camera and that's the exact one that was in the room. But we have the one that was in the room.
What else to see to that?
I don't know. We're trying to say that he could have gotten a different one, and that this isn't
It's
the one
fairly
that was in the
obvious
room.
that Mr. Engard learned of the suicide note through this. He was watching the victim all along.
How would you know it's a suicide note?
He got me good this time. I don't have anything to counter that.
He had microphones inside the bears too.
God damn, we're really cooked, guys.
Bro, the fucking jury hates us.
Who brought their daughter to the jury?
Yeah, I don't think you can do that. He's doing a lot of. This is a murder trial.
You figured out what you're going to do next yet?
What are we gonna do next? Just wait like a private trial.
And it seems like Mr. Edwards is very close to putting the lid on this case. But his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Fuck.
Oh, what is it, Mia?
To put his pants on this morning. There's a piece of evidence that he really should investigate.
Why does she never fucking help?
Something he should investigate.
She's done it for a ghost. She's useless.
I really hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded for not remembering to look into the item when he had the chance.
He's speaking in riddles all of a sudden.
I don't really think this is a riddle. I think she's just beating around the bush.
Alright, I think
She's
this time we
not-
can finally understand everything.
We can have her confess and then leave Pearl and then argue it was possession.
You don't have any further objections, do you?
They
And
say
Pearl
that for the
can't be
third
tried
game,
as an
Austin.
adult. She's 8 years old. Pearl can't be tried as an adult.
Figure out what it is that still needs to be looked at, or should I let it go?
Present evidence.
I have an objection, Your Honor.
That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, the defense has no intention of letting this go easily.
You're beginning to sound desperate.
That's just your imagination, Your Honor. Mr. Edwards, it's not like you at all.
Huh?
In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing.
Copying me.
I love how
hey,
she's just
is that what I just said?
verbatim. We don't actually have anything.
I know.
We're gonna need to pull something out our ass, guys. What do we
You're
got?
telling me that I forgot something.
We're gonna do the bear. That's gotta be it.
You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth.
The bear.
The one that had the camera in it. He didn't have that.
The suicide note.
Really?
We did the suicide note.
Is it 2 suicide notes?
Really? How many suicide notes do we have?
We have Adrian Andrews' attempted suicide,
Oh, okay, alright.
and then we have the actual suicide note.
We're just collecting suicide notes.
Yeah.
That is Miss Impact's suicide note, right?
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows at this point? Seriously.
Oh,
I mean, sure, the suicide note was found inside this bear.
didn't he say it has her signature on it?
Until a few moments ago.
Yeah, but it could be faked. We don't know. I think that's what he's getting at. We don't know if she actually wrote it.
That's what I was saying when he pointed out to her beautiful handwriting.
Oh,
So, as to
Oh,
whether this
right.
piece of evidence was really written by Miss Impacts or not, has yet to be even remotely confirmed.
He
Wouldn't
compared
Adrian
handwriting
know
to
her
handwriting.
handwriting?
Mr. Wright, you can't seriously be suggesting.
Mr. Wright. Are you saying the suicide note is a fake?
Compare him.
Miss Andrews, you were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. Engard. Who's to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it into this bear?
I knew it.
How dare you?
I mean, it's so implicative and beautifully signed and everything. It's a perfect evidence.
I mean, her
Defense is
first instinct when she walked
indiscriminately
into a
accusing the
room
witness
with a
again.
dead body is to try to fucking pin it on somebody. And she stabbed
No
the body
evidence
with a
linking
knife.
the witness to the suicide
has
note
a-
whatsoever.
There's crocodile tears, you hear me?
But if this is fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
That bear was
What?
left for Phoenix to find.
Recall the witness testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who could have solved this puzzle is the witness herself.
That's true.
Miss Andrews, you wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could
Yeah.
use it to frame Matt and Bird.
How
Yeah.
quickly we're gonna drop this motherfucker the second we get Mia?
I did no such thing. Right. You're going to pronounce this suicide note a fake.
Wrong.
And show this court some evidence to support your theory.
The fuck do you mean? You have to show evidence to prove it.
Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence.
Yeah, it's on you, bro.
That means
Yeah.
the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution.
Bitch.
Yo,
I mean,
get fucked.
Bitch.
That's enough. Mr. Edgeworth,
Matter of fact, you can't
can you
prove any
confirm
of this
the
shit
handwriting
came
on
from
this
who you said
suicide
it
note?
did.
It is as the defense has stated, the handwriting is yet to be analyzed.
If that's the case,
Just discovered it.
seems that yet again we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible.
Oh my god, maybe our court
Huss.
system's flawed.
That's impossible. This isn't good, Phoenix.
The judge is going to carry this trial over one more day. I don't think my Uncle Fess is going to be able to make it another day.
She hasn't been fed in what, like 3 days?
Yeah, like 3 whole
We're
days.
gonna have to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both the prosecution and defense further investigate.
Oh my god.
Handwriting in the metal says my butt, that's just a longer term my time.
The jury has
the end
had
of the
no
line.
part in any of these trials up until this point. Why do we
I
care
know
what
this.
they think?
This is the first time, yeah.
The judge is the one who gives the fucking verdict.
Wait, there's a jury?
Guilty, guilty,
All those people.
guilty.
Guilty,
What do they say? Do they have any
Y'all
info?
can't chant guilty like it's a fucking metal concert and expect something to happen. Bald! Bald!
What does that sound?
Bald!
It's Gumshoe. Hello, Gumshoe?
Just talking on the phone in the middle of court.
I don't think we can do that.
What is with them? What's with that sign? Where's Maya? What happened to the killer?
He killed her!
He killed
Got
her.
away.
What?
I'm sorry, pal, I really am. I don't know what to say besides I'm sorry.
Dumb fuck, you suck.
I wish there was some way to save it, make it up to you. I really do.
Yeah, go fucking find her.
Yeah,
Get off your
fuck.
fat ass and go chase him. Did you see where he went?
Even the location and everything. Jesus.
We found his hideout, pal. But 2 of them are already gone.
Well, now we have to go check the hideout for additional evidence.
This is terrible.
We have a mole. Someone
I'm
knows.
gonna keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry, I just need a little more time.
Gumshoe all along. He's the killer.
Don't tell me we don't have any more.
Guilty, guilty,
Bro, fuck these people. Let me talk on the phone.
Do you hear that? They're calling for his head.
Mr. Wright, I can't for us to come this far and... Oh!
What is it?
Let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
Just give him our phone.
It's for you.
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after.
The defense attorney, they said. It'll be fine, they said.
Edgeworth, catch.
Mr. Edgeworth. Please, we've got to buy us some more time.
Court is in session. Beep.
Thank you, Edgeworth, for being professional.
Can I have my phone
Sorry, Your Honor. You were saying...
Mr. Wright, this is a court of law.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but
I'm reluctant to do this, however... It appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow.
this time I really can't do anything.
Court is now adjourned for the day.
Who would know?
Please wait, Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time.
Can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
I believe we can, Your Honor.
You about to pull some fucking strings.
Well, wouldn't it be better if
I
we
got a
adjourned for
guy.
today and then reconvene tomorrow?
Yeah, I know a guy. 30
Edgeworth
minutes.
is so cool.
Please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking for.
Please, Your Honor.
Very well. The prosecution's request, the court will now take a 30-minute recess. Be advised that I will not allow another recess today.
I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us.
The court will now take its final recess of the day.
Please, Your Honor, you can't put this off till tomorrow. I've been watching Lost, it's just too much.
Right, well, what's going on with Maya's situation?
The killer looks like he got away again.
Our security guard just started
Yeah,
texting.
Report. Wait, does he have the same ringtone as us?
Is that Mr. Edgeworth?
No, he has our phone. You never gave
We
him
don't
back.
have the time, just spit it out. Oh yeah, he still has her phone.
Right.
Looks like we just missed them, sir. The killer left a few things in by accident in his rush to get away.
Okay, more evidence.
A few things?
Plane ticket.
Is evidence?
I want more evidence.
I thought you'd ask, pal.
No, I didn't.
Got the things he left with me right now, and I'm on my way over. He's gonna get shot too, just like Francisco.
Who shot Francisca anyways? Did they ever catch that person?
I mean, probably the killer. We don't know.
Who
I
got
mean, it's probably him.
Uh,
Oh wait, no,
yeah,
it
but
was.
there's
he said,
like a
he
whole
said he like
fucking
left us a
investigation.
present. He was like gonna like give us a gift, and that gift was getting her shot.
But like,
I don't
did nobody
really
come
like
after
that.
him for that? Why is there no trial about that?
I mean, that's the person we're going after right now.
I know,
I
but
know,
like
but-
nobody was trying to catch him at that point.
There's gonna be a separate case for her, right?
You know, for a killer, he's getting a lot of fucking heat on himself lately.
We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir.
Shooting prosecutors,
Those guys weren't
kidnapping
looking.
people.
I swiped the stuff and ran.
What?
Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I'm really sorry, sir, but I've got to put the law on hold for now.
Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble for this.
Edgeworth is like, I'm sending your ass to prison after this.
With my hunk
Yeah,
of
man.
junk car, I say I'll be there in about 20 minutes, sir. Don't
The
worry,
next time
I'll
we
be there. Wait for me.
We're gonna hold this against Gumshoe.
He's gonna fucking hand us
Alright.
like a pile of
Get here in one
pencils and a
piece.
fucking thing of ramen. This is what I found.
I'm on a mission and no one can stop me now, sir. No one. I'm pulling out all the stops and running every red light.
Oh, how about okay? There we go.
My hands left by the murderer. Give us something important that will help. Be decisive enough to end this.
Like a gun?
He hands us like a bent quarter. This is the key to the entire case.
Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer me.
I'm getting pulled over. Shit.
No one can stop me.
What happened?
Sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
What was he thinking?
Singing along to Queen.
We gotta hurry up and call
Don't-
for help.
We have no idea where he is. His cell phone is broken, and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No, we can't let that happen.
I cannot express how fucking illegal this is.
I know. Well, if there's a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
By the way, if you like illegally obtain evidence, it's not admissible in court.
Right.
Gumshoe have to get into an accident now. any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment?
There is a way.
Is there actually?
Trusting him.
That's right, there is a way.
What? How?
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this.
Do you remember Angel, who was tracking Gumshoe wherever he went?
Of course. The bloody knife.
Francisco von Karma.
Oh
He's
yeah,
probably
that
still
too.
hospitalized.
It's her? Talking about.
Yeah. Why are you bringing up Francisca at a time like... Oh, I see. Try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have.
What, is she gonna go get him?
Well, she has a tracking device on Gumshoe.
I thought she got
What?
shot.
I forgot about
Yeah, she was shot.
Yeah. Francisco will help you. Would she even want to help us?
She's in the middle of a BDSM session or some shit.
What is
Isn't that
this?
isn't that Edward's sister?
Yeah. Hey, like half sister, but yeah.
Whatever again. I know my client is guilty. What I'm doing now, I'm pinning the girl onto someone totally innocent and using evidence.
She's not fucking innocent! She tried to
didn't
frame somebody
commit-
for murder!
She didn't commit the murder, though.
It might be
Okay, nobody with an
Talking about
innocent
this is part of
mindset
her
walks
security
into
guard.
a
She
room
just-
and just does that.
She took an advantage of a situation. She didn't murder
I'm
anyone.
taking advantage. She stabbed a dead body. Do you know how much fucking, like, resentment and hate you have to have in
Look,
your heart to do some
she's
shit like
going
that?
to
on
prison.
impulse?
Don't worry about that.
She's
I'm
definitely.
saying she's not. I'm not saying that she like is a murderer, but I am saying that she is not innocent.
I mean,
Like
yeah,
she has
I
the
mean, you're
mindset
right.
to do some horrific shit.
Exactly. I agree.
Doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears,
Useless tears.
whether you did your job well or not. That can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
The
Fuck
verdict.
you! I have managed to beat your ass left and right in this damn trial.
His prosecutor Edgewood here.
Yes, bailiff.
There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent.
I probably finished with the handwriting analysis.
That
I have to go
was
take
quick.
this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do. Long
We must
and
kill her.
hard.
Oh shoot.
Whew.
Man, what a cliffhanger that was.
Yeah.
It's only a fourth case.
Yeah.
It's the last
the last-
case of the game.
It's the last chapter. Or case. I don't know how you call these things.
This one's just all over the place.
It is all over the place. I forgot you even had a tracker on them, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was
It
such
came
a
up
When
a
did that
couple times, but it was a while ago.
The moral of the story is tomato juice makes you do crazy things.
stay away from that stuff, dude. It'll mess you
Yeah,
up big time.
She was fucked up on that shit.
She took one sip and decided to frame someone for murder. Look what happened on guard. He's been drinking it for years. He had a big
Yeah.
ass glass of it. Fucking
messes
dude
up
turned
your head.
into a goddamn monster. Like concentrated evil. That shit will turn Boo into evil Boo.
Yeah, it was like concentrated doses developed his multiple personality thing. Like he just like fucked up because it's all because of the juice, man.
One sip and it turns Goku to Goku Black.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. That's bad.
That man
Yeah, yeah.
isn't black.
Do not shoot.
Goku in court, and then you finally realize he's guilty. Then he just switches to Goku Black.
No! He's wearing the wrong clothes. Fuck.
Oh man.
Hey Malik, why does Goku Black's hair turn purple instead of blue? Or red?
Why does it turn purple? Oh, because
It's like
of the Kaioshin key, I think.
I was gonna say he's infusing most of his transformation with his Kai energy.
Isn't that the same as Super Saiyan God?
What?
Technically,
He's Super
yes.
Saiyan Rose because. Wait, no, but yeah, he has Kaioshin energy, but he has the body of Goku. So I think that's why. I don't know exactly.
That's super. I haven't gotten this far in the show, but I'm pretty sure that
I think that technically the Kais are already kind of godly.
Goku
I mean,
Black is
I've
just
seen it.
Zamasu, right?
I
Yes.
think yes. I've seen the arc 3 times and I'm still confused because there's so much time travel and body swapping involved. I think the original Kaioshin in his universe, did he kill his Goku? Was there a Goku
I'm
in
gonna
that
make myself
universe?
some
Did he
dinner. I'll
go
be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll be right back.
Have a
If
good
anyone's still
dinner.
on. If not, that's okay.
Yeah, wait, was there a separate Goku in
I
that
guess I'll
Kai's
stop
universe?
this
Or did he
chapter
go
right
back
here.
and try to make a different
Oh,
Goku?
we can keep going if you want. I mean,
Oh, do you? I don't
it's
know.
just
Is it?
the final part's kind of long.
Yeah.
It is like the final chapter. This next part, though. I don't know if you wanted to do it next
Yeah,
week or.
we could do it tonight if you guys want to.
All right, I'll be right back then.
Okay, I'm super excited to figure out the conclusion of it. I want to see Maya again.
The final part is really cool.
All right. I hope Danny's having a good dinner. I hope he's not just like microwaving Pop-Tart.
Don't microwave popcorn, Danny. I did that. Make decisions I wouldn't
say-
do, okay?
Did you say popcorn? I thought you said Pop Tart. And I was
No,
like,
I
who the
did-
fuck microwaves a Pop Tart?
You can
I
microwave them. It says it on the
Sick
directions.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Malik?
Don't be microwave.
I'll fucking judge you up and down the wall. You microwave a goddamn Pop Tart, you fucking heathen. What's wrong with you?
It works. Fuck you.
What do you mean? Use a goddamn toaster. What's wrong with you?
You can microwave them for like 3 seconds and they'll cook.
I would sooner put the damn thing into a frying pan than to put it in the goddamn microwave.
I agree with you, Sean. You're the only normal one here.
I would rather put it in a toaster, but like to microwave for 3 seconds if you don't have the patience. It's 3 seconds. Come on.
Yeah,
Yo, wild.
Sean.
Imagine not having imagine not having patience to like toast the Pop-Tart. It's crazy.
I leave my house 2 minutes before I'm supposed to start my shift, so yes, sometimes I need the 3 seconds.
Oh my gosh, Austin, you're doing the 3-second microwave Pop-Tart.
The 3-second microwave Pop Tart
I
challenge.
need mine for at least 10
Not
seconds.
in years, but I've done it.
This is trash. Like, I've completely changed my opinions about both of you.
Oh my gosh, pressed for time.
This is not that serious.
It's a fucking toaster, man.
The consistency of a microwave Pop-Tart is like molten lava. It's actually pretty
It
cool.
is.
It's like a Pop-Tart.
It's molten lava when you put on the toaster sometimes for too long.
Well, I feel
By the
like it's
way-
more toasted in the toaster, but like in the microwave,
I sold that last
literally
computer,
just comes out,
Malcolm. So I got $50 for that tiny Alphaplex. The one I've been trying to sell for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got $50.
That's pretty cool.
And I got parts for Austin's build, but I have more stuff to do. I gotta negotiate with people. I might be trading 3 broken PlayStation 2s for an old graphics card.
Well, tell me what you need me to buy, and I'll buy it. Like I'll get the part.
If you wanted to just straight buy one, I have one in the living room you can purchase if you want.
No, I mean I want you to build it, but I want like the right.
I
parts.
built that one in the living room. Where do you think it came from?
Well, I mean I want one built. I want like a custom one for me. But, like I want like good parts for it. So if there's like a part, but you think you can find a better part, I can give you the money.
Let me open up PC Part Picker and see what I can put together. Do you have a budget for us to
Hey,
work
that's
with?
5 times fast. Budget. Let's see. It's off season. So how about starting in October? Anything under I want to say 150.
With the audio. Give me a moment.
Like 150
Because the audio
Yeah.
is going up pretty high.
for the whole machine?
Oh no.
No,
Yeah,
for
we're
each
gonna
part.
we're gonna be sticking with the scrap parts then.
I said for each part.
Oh, for each part. Well, that's not how the budget works.
Let's try this.
Oh.
Is that worse? That's pretty bad, huh?
You have to do the budget for the entire system because
Yeah, I
the
need
distribution of funds is not equal across the
I
board.
really needed another webcam.
Some parts only cost like $40. Other parts can cost as much as 200 or
Oh,
more,
hey,
depending
welcome
on what they
back.
are.
What did you have
Generally
for dinner?
speaks-
Or what are you having for dinner?
Well, I was going to make a
Good,
salad,
general
but then I
high
decided I'm
quality
just gonna
ice cream.
get some chicken. So I just have some chicken with me.
Oh, nice,
Austin,
nice.
Generally speaking, a starter build is about 500.
Okay, it's not bad.
So I can try to throw something together that's 500.
You're gonna ship all those parts to Austin?
Well, I
No,
would
it's gonna
construct
build
it
it.
and then ship the completed machine to him.
I'm assuming
that's-
shipping would be
yeah.
pretty costly.
I was just telling him if he needed money for better parts, like maybe like a slightly better part or something, I would pay for it. But
I mean, my
apparently the
plan was
price
trying to
varies
find a
quite-
1080 or 1080 Ti for sale somewhere around me. I gotta negotiate with people though.
Okay, let me know what you find.
So I can put together a couple different ideas for you if you like.
Okay.
Danny's, we literally got it out of the trash.
I still like the black chassis with
love
blue
it,
lights
too.
and either orange or white
both
X.
sides already.
I think I already have shown you pictures of what the
Ye-
one on the
yes, Your Honor.
like.
Yes, Your Honor.
Dude, why is he looking like that?
Hey, when does Gojo get here?
I can understand. He's in the 4th game. I can understand the defense acting like this.
I don't know who Gojo is.
From Jujutsu Kaisen.
You know Gojo.
I
Well,
see-
why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, the guy with the Cyclops eyes.
That is... It's nothing, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Edgeworth?
Just matching my opponent's energy. Looks like something unexpected just happened to him. He pooped himself.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impact's suicide note.
Master Chief,
Yes,
you
Your
want to
Honor.
tell the court what you're doing? Sir,
Unfortunately,
I threw
we
up.
have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery.
Called it.
Yo.
Oh shit.
What?
I was just trying to delay it. I didn't think that was true.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, we were just stalling. I guess it turned out to be true. This note was not written by Miss Impacts herself. It's a fake.
Dun dun.
Sorry, I didn't check him. Mr. Edgeworth, can you explain what's going on?
To be fair, Danny, everyone just came out of like recess, you know?
Yeah, everyone got their fucking Starbucks and...
Smoked chicken wing
Arby's.
ramen, Your Honor.
If this was not written by Miss Impacts, then who wrote it?
We'll need more time to do more detailed analysis, however. Appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida.
No
I
way.
know.
So I bet he
Mr.
wrote the fake
Corrida.
suicide note to fucking trick Matt. Well.
This
No,
lore
it's
is
just
so
straight-
all over
slander.
the place.
I'm telling you, these guys were really shitty.
They just
It's like
straight up
Miss Impacts
slander.
never
at
left a
this point.
suicide note after all. I know. She never wrote anything about Engard.
So she
However-
didn't kill herself.
Your Honor, even though the suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. Engard could not have known that, and so the facts remain unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it.
Does sound very plausible.
Okay, someone dead is still
It's
alive.
theory that
It
Engard
sounds
had no
like.
idea that the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it.
Oh shit. Present evidence, I guess. I don't know what we have.
I don't know what we have either. The defense believes that the theory that the prosecution has stated contradicts his testimony. If everything
have
the
faith in the heart
prosecution
of the
has
cards.
proven up to this point, it's true. It is
He
true.
sounds like he's
Then it's impossible for
such a
Mr.
fucking
Engard
liar.
to
He's
have
like-
not known it was fake.
He's just like, yeah, the prosecution's lying, and this is why. If you just give me a moment here.
Then it's impossible for Mr. Engard to know.
Oh, present the spy camera, because if Engard was spying on him, then he would have known it's a fake.
Yeah.
No.
What
No,
this is a
how
line
can
of
you
code
know?
again.
A video
Why would
camera,
you
Your
write
Honor.
the note directly
very
in
small
front of the
one,
camera?
but-
How would he know what was written was a suicide note?
Oh, that's right, a camera. Ah, you kids and your fancy toys nowadays.
Mr. Edgeworth, earlier you claimed that Mr. Engard knew the existence of this note.
I would
Because
like
he
to
was
point
spying
out
on
the
the
cameras were
victim,
invented
isn't that
before
right?
the 1900s.
It's a tiny
Exclamation
camera.
point. It's a tiny
If
baby
that were
camera.
true, then this means that Mr. Engard would have known that the victim had forged the note.
So told them the defendant knew this suicide note was a fake. He just killed them for the fun of it. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way. Almost like this is a story being told.
Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution's theory to what Mr. Engarde's motive for the murder was has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
Owned. But Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Engarde monitored Mr. Kurita 24 hours a day.
And he said that like a 5-year-old. But Your Honor!
But Your Honor! Perhaps the victim wrote that in a place Mr. Engarde didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place?
Yeah, bitch. Put your fucking money where your mouth is.
Mr. fucking children.
I still love that that animation you sent me, Danny, where he's just like, he made fun of me.
Your Honor, he made fun of me. Mr. Edgeworth. It looks like this time it is you who has pulled his own pants down. I mean, dug his own grave.
The fuck?
As I figured.
Huh? As you figured?
As I figured, it came down to this after all. My pants.
Mr. Edgeworth, you are not making any sense.
No, he makes
I
dollars.
heard I heard the results of that. You're right, I'm making $2,000 an hour. When I heard the
That's why
results
we're
of the
trying to drag
handwriting
this out,
analysis,
honestly.
I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
The prosecution can't prove Mr. Engarde's motive through the evidence. Then we must prove it from another angle.
But if we can't prove it, then he's innocent, because it's innocent until proven guilty.
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, my client is trapped in a penny. He's innocent.
The prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
Oh, well, that's fine. Sure, I got all day.
A witness?
Over
How
this
many
witness-
people saw this happen?
Well, you'll see. You'll see
Literally
what's happening.
everybody who was there.
Edgeworth
Literally except
stutters?
for
This is a
us.
It's
little
not like him at all.
I bet
Like
you
the
Pearl
entire
knows shit.
hotel. How did we not catch him this long after everybody fucking saw it?
What sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
The witness is the one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of... Who was it that hired Shelley to kill her to commit murder?
Who framed Roger Rabbit?
That's impossible.
Yeah.
Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question without such certainty.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Who is this witness?
It's,
Yes, go on. Who is it?
It's me, Your Honor.
the man himself. Mr. Shelley the
God.
Killer.
Yeah, I mean Shelley the Killer.
Oh, Mr. the Killer. Oh, yes.
You can't call the fucking... What?
Wait, Shelley the Killer? You mean the killer? I
Because
mean,
you're in
the
this room.
assassin?
The assassin?
Yes,
He could be
Your
you.
Honor.
He could be me.
The ass is in.
He's coming here to the witness stand? I gotta hide.
Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your
Your Honor, Edward had a stroke. Can we reconvene like time?
Well, mister.
Yes?
Is this alright with you? I mean, we got nothing else going on
Do I
here.
have a choice here? I can't really do much else to drag this trial out.
It's a
The
threat.
defense has no objections, Your Honor.
I wonder if
feel
it
like
really
we
is
should.
alright to do this.
Very well, then the
The jury
prosecution
wouldn't
calls
be
its
okay
witness
with
to the
this.
stand.
Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us?
How do you call the assassin to the fucking stand? Like he's gonna show up?
You'll see.
Phoenix Second
Now
Show
then,
Us.
witness. Your name and your occupation, please.
Is it Von Karma?
Uh-huh.
What the
Very
fuck?
good, sir.
There's no
My
way
name
this
is
holds
Shelley
up
the
in fucking
Killer.
court.
And I'm a professional assassin.
I say! What's going on here?
Objection! Sorry, reflex.
Your Honor,
How can you remain so calm, and what is the meaning of this two-way radio?
Well, obviously he's not gonna fucking come here.
it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. DeKiller will testify to this court.
Of course not! You trace that
Everyone
motherfucker right
looking at
now.
each other. Of
So-
course. Yes,
So this must be what
Winkler.
urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
You're tracing that shit right now. Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court.
We're all tracing it.
First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. DeKiller himself.
Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are in fact Shelly DeKiller. I understand. Please wait a second.
Is that fucking
Can
radio
swear
shaking?
that I am Sally the Killer on my mother's graveyard.
How does he do the oath right like this?
Maya!
Maya!
A voice! Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this?
Oh boy.
The defense has
Do
no
you have
objections
any
to this
idea?
person. We are satisfied that
Maya,
this man is
Sally
indeed Shelly the Killer.
Why would we be a suitable person to confirm this? We've never met him as far as the defense.
We heard Maya over the phone, and he has Maya.
Yeah, but nobody else knows about this. This is such a huge fucking like violation.
Well, yeah,
of
we're
the
not
law
telling
and
other
shit.
people about
No way
this.
this fucking shit holds up. This
Yeah.
court's just so flawed.
This
So
is
flawed.
reaching
Run
like a
into yet another
motherfucker.
unexpected turn of events.
Look, this isn't like a fucking realistic ass attorney game.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
it doesn't
well,
seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances. So they're
we
fucking
can put
ghosts
it on a
and
fucking
shit.
ghost if we don't want to be realistic. Let's expose Ghost to the court and say Ghost did it, huh? Huh? If you want to
That's
be
in the third game.
realistic.
That,
They
yeah,
do
they did it in like the
Oh, so it's
second
possible.
chapter.
No, then witness. There's one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else. And what would that be? At the
Murder.
request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida, is this correct?
Bro's not
That's
about
as
to
you
confess
say.
to. Oh my god.
I did indeed kill Mr. Corrida.
No.
Bro.
Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client.
I'm not just gonna skip over that. Prove it.
Very
What
well.
details do you know about it?
This is all
Did
just
you
a bad
confess
dream.
to
Yes,
murder
that's
left
it.
and
A
right?
bad dream.
This trial hasn't gone public yet.
Shelly the Killer. What is he going to say?
About my client. There's something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I'm here today on the witness stand. It is my
To make
wish
that
that you
true.
grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
Mr. DeKiller seems to be a very clever man.
Mr. the Killer.
I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us.
While he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor, Mr. DeKiller is a friendly man, is only stating the truth.
Just a friendly neighborhood serial killer.
He is no hypocrite, he has always stood by this one belief.
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? Seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Eh.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix. Oh, I don't even know what we press here. Shit. Press him when he says to an assassin that nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself.
The trust between
question's
you
why
and
it's
your
tough.
client?
I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome.
That is why you're testifying in this manner?
This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the DeKiller name so my clients can trust me.
Couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust?
That's a goddamn
It has
great
never happened
assassin. He makes sure
before.
you don't even get shot for hiring.
It has never happened before, but if it did,
Yes?
that person wouldn't be my client for very long.
Oh, shoot.
Cool.
They would certainly...
That's enough, please, no more. Very well, it was only a hypothetical anyway.
And that is the reason I am here today on the witness stand. Press on that.
That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for them.
It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role. Role?
Oh, so this is it.
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves.
That is true.
And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven. Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty? To the gentleman who spoke just now, excuse me, but would you care to die?
What?
No, I didn't say anything.
What?
Damn.
The judge had better watch himself.
You just fucking threaten people and what the fuck is happening?
I love him. He's so cool.
I hate this dude.
I guess just press it. Go back to the first statement. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between the client and himself. Press that again.
The trust between you and your client.
Yeah, just keep going.
Oh wait.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering about something you just said. You said that your client had already broken the rules.
A person who frames another is the worst kind of human.
And that's why you feel you can betray this person?
I have no trust relation with a client who can't understand their assigned role.
Just my luck, an assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured?
Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic?
No.
This case just keeps getting better and better.
No.
If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed.
Everyone understands your point, I think, really.
In that case, I believe I'm prepared to disclose the information you seek. You've made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we're ready. Excellent. That was a good piece of chicken there. Press him on now then. I do believe it's about time I revealed the name of my client. Don't you agree?
What is it?
Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will.
I like how he just has, like, telepathy.
Trying to give us the name, Phoenix. Just shut up.
Witness! What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida? That person's name is... These nuts. Adrian Andrews.
No way. What?
What?
Oh my god, no way.
That's not who you told me it was earlier. Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client, and it is Adrian Andrews. What? This can't be on the phone earlier.
What's going on here?
My guess is that Mr. DeKiller just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back.
Stabbed Edgeworth in the back?
I'm sure in order to get an audience with the court. Mr. DeKiller told him a different name. Mad on guard, perhaps.
I knew it.
It's outrageous.
Wait, what did he
I was
say?
deceived. So, to get permission to be on the witness stand, Shelley DeKiller told Edgeworth that his client was mad on guard, which would help out Edgeworth's case, but now he's lying and saying it was Andrews who hired him.
Hey, Shelley DeKiller.
This witness is telling a very serious lie.
But you were the one who summoned this witness.
Yeah, man.
I didn't know he'd lie.
You, Shelley DeKiller.
Yes, that's my name.
My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is Matt on guard, am I correct?
All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal. Wow.
Wow.
All of a sudden,
Wow.
it feels like we can actually win this. Wow.
Get an assassin that'll
Yeah.
testify for you.
We're just like, oh, this kind of helps us. The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead wasted our time. Provided the suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake.
Jeez. Like,
But
not
the
only
most
will
definitive of all.
I kill for you, but I'll admit that I did it, and I'll defend you in court if you're like, man.
We
He's
have
like,
heard from the assassin himself the name of his client. Mr. DeKiller's client who requested the murder was not the defendant at all. No. With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that this means that Mr. Madangard is innocent.
well,
I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion.
what?
Please continue your discussion and call me when you have reached a verdict.
Thanks, Mr. Killer Man.
Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in immediately. Now,
If I'm
the way this is going, the guard will be found innocent. This may be our last chance to save Maya.
Yeah, but Edward is right. The killer's lying. And in guard, my client, I know he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this?
Depends on how much we get paid.
Yeah, true. Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant? Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shelley DeKiller is certainly lying under oath. Was it me? Oh, it wasn't me. Listen, everyone. Please, that testimony just now, it was all one big lie. I didn't realize she would just pop up.
Miss Andrews.
The suicide note may have been a fake. But that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. Testimony just now. You have to believe me. It was a horrible, horrible lie. But Mr. DeKiller himself has testified. We have to trust an assassin. He's named you as his client. No, that's not true. Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you. Knife and button, donning the Nickel Samurai costume.
Yep.
That's...
Murderous assassins don't lie.
You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste impacts was a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her. You wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead. No. Mr. Wright. You know the truth. Tell them. Tell them the real story. Who the real killer is. Tell them. Please, help me.
Yes, I know the truth.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Therefore, ask the defense for any final words or opinions.
I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do?
Ooh.
No, send her to jail, it's fine.
Request the trial to continue.
Oh, don't do that. Save Maya.
Phoenix?
I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept I'm not guilty.
You're a lawyer.
I know. But Manengar is a killer, a murderer.
But he's also in jail.
I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I am no better than Guard. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact
Miss Andrews is
that
a
it's
criminal
because
and
of
a liar.
Edworth that I know the real truth. He could have gotten unguarded, convicted so many times over. But he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. His trust. I never thought about it until now. I trust him?
You love him?
Yes, you do. You do love him.
Oh my god. Doing all this because
Mr.
Phoenix
Wright.
wants his boyfriend.
Your onion, please. I mean, opinion.
The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. the Killer.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Right.
But... That witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done.
I'm not done yet. To see through the witness's lies and find the truth. That is
We're
my
not
job,
done
Your
yet.
Honor. There's still more evidence to look at. And I'm sure that once those pieces arrived here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur.
The heart of the cards.
Very well, this trial will continue. Mr. Edgeworth, please reestablish connection with Mr. the Killer.
Oh my god.
Right away, Your Honor.
He just wants to stare in Edgeworth's eyes some more.
Has a verdict been reached? Sorry, you caught me in the middle of dinner, guys.
Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more.
About?
All you need from me was the name of my client. What else could you need me for? Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case.
Ugh.
That is how things are usually done.
What is he talking about, usually done?
Well, what shall we have him testify about now?
What'd you have for breakfast this morning?
Mr. DeKiller, if you don't mind, please testify about your breakfast this morning and your client in more detail.
How you been? Like, how are you?
You legal people and your procedures. Is it any wonder why no one likes to go to court?
He's so right. He's so right.
As I've already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime, while pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene.
To the tomato juice.
Adrian Andrews already knew that from the very beginning that Juan Corrida was dead. Even more appalling is the creation and planning of this knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules.
It's the most unexpected turn of events for the, 5th time now?
I lost track, honestly.
However, this time everything has finally been revealed.
Has it, though?
Just a second, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
We still have the cross-examination to do.
But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright? Do I?
Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. As if I have a choice here.
Huh? Why? What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then,
Gonna expose the lies in that oh-so beneficial testimony, I suppose.
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
Oh, poor
That makes
Judge.
two of us.
He's so confused.
It's just a senile old man.
No, Edgeworth is stalling the case. Phoenix is stalling the case. They both already won the case separate times now, and then they're both asked to continue.
Exactly.
They're waiting for Gumshoe.
Go to when he says Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Corrida was dead.
I'm pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene.
And present the wine glass again. Once again,
No
Austin's.
Tomato
No
juice.
way.
Man.
The tomato juice.
It strikes again.
Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. DeKiller.
What is the meaning of that attitude?
When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, the
She was
client had
wasted.
no idea that Juan Corrida had been murdered.
But how? How do you know that?
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
Glass.
How is that not rotting yet?
Mr. the Killer's supposed client thought Mr. Corrida had only fainted, which is why the glass of tomato juice was poured by the victim, for the victim.
So old, it probably is wine by now.
What, isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan? No,
Are you telling me it really was the fucking tomato juice the whole damn time?
It
That
was.
is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this
Why
been
was she
planned, they
implicated
would have
herself?
never have left their fingerprints behind.
I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your onion?
No pain.
Strangely enough, I had the same exact thought just now. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon? Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail?
Oh, we're going on the ropes now, boys.
It's not a very important point anyway, correct?
Answer the question.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim. Then your client should have had knowledge of Mr. Corrida's death.
Wait, Edgeworth
If
can
not-
press him?
Huh?
Edgeworth can press him too?
No, it's just us. He's just going off of what we said.
Seems like we're
That can
pressing
only
him.
mean that your Adrian Andrews was never your client at all. He can object to what we press, but the pressing is the defense's job.
I think Phoenix and Edgeworth just want to press together.
How strange.
Yes?
Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation? Phoenix?
That's like a threat.
Mr. DeKiller figures out what we're up to, and we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Sorry. I love that they're working together, like, in secret.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
very
that was an
wholesome.
awfully weak objection for the two of you.
Anyway, I'm positive that there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well.
Right now I have to buy us some more time. While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies within those items.
This request came to me, about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the awards ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes.
A week
Such
ago?
a making-
So you physically met your client, huh?
Oh yeah, they met in person. He saw his face.
Lying
That is
cunt.
correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Andrews might have an alibi for a week ago when he supposedly met her to discuss details.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, so go to when he says they met at a bar and press that.
So he
So you
she does
physically
drink?
met Adrian Andrews, right?
Of course I did.
What was that? What was with the brief pause?
Press further!
Witness, I would like for you to give us a few more details.
I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I've never taken a request by telephone or mail. Why is that? That's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
It was not important.
I would have clicked the other option. Why he meets his client is not important.
Me
And
too.
that
I think I
wasn't
might
the
have.
point. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions.
What do you mean by that?
My question was, did you really meet Mrs. Andrews in person?
I've already told you, Mr. Wright, I did. It was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him.
I like how he's saying him.
That's when I thought I could trust this person as a client.
He seems like a really cool dude.
It's true what they say about talking face to face. Well, Mr. Wright, was that testimony just now of any importance?
Yes.
If I heard
So
what I
she
think
re-
I heard just now,
Guy this whole
but I
time.
think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was the utmost importance.
Did
Oh,
nobody
really?
him?
If that's the case, witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
You sure we're not? Or
This one's easy. Just present Adrian Andrews' profile.
Oh no!
oh no, hey,
That's okay.
I fat fingered
We'll see
the
some funny
button.
dialogue.
Your Honor,
He
that
actually-
statement contradicts this evidence.
It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Really?
Objection denied.
Fuck you.
Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Whoops, that didn't go so well.
I love just a lawyer in court thinking, whoops.
I keep fat for me the button. It's the R button.
Yeah, R button. Yeah.
And then it's the X button. Okay. Yo, no way.
Oh, whoa, I never even realized he had two fucking
I didn't know that either. I just it's like my first time seeing this. I think.
yeah, click that guy.
I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time.
Yes, that is correct.
And that's when you thought he was trustworthy?
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct.
Did
I'm
you think I
sorry.
would pick him?
That's an impossible tale.
What?
Shelly the killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews.
Why would you say that?
Because you made one very big slip up. About her.
It's 2024, Phoenix.
So what is the issue? What did you say just now? About her?
I mean,
If you had
sir.
met Adrian Andrews in person. One luck would have told you that she is a woman. So stupid.
Objection.
Order in the court, Mr. Wright. What is the meaning of this?
This witness testified to the
fuck, man?
following. That he always meets face to face with his clients when taking their request.
But he's never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes, Your Honor. That is exactly the point, you idiot.
Wow, that judge is stupid.
That means that Mr. DeKiller's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews.
Sweating oil?
Radio sweating.
Sweating oil.
Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake?
I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor. It's very androgynous.
Her name?
Yes, Adrian Andrews is, without a doubt, a very androgynous name.
Yes, I see.
Unluckily for Mr. DeKiller, the entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender.
We didn't ask her pronouns yet, so.
And so he simply picked the wrong gender to go with.
What? What is a gender? What is going on?
I thought he met them at a bar.
He lied.
He said I met.
Killer.
He said he met them at a bar though, so
Said he met him at a bar when it's a
Which
girl.
means his client couldn't have been Adrian Andrews'.
The court demands an explanation. I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
You could just say you're being progressive. Come on.
So does that mean you remember something different now?
Stop
Yes,
leading the witness.
of course.
Guy's leading the
Please,
witness.
if you allow me to testify once more.
I know he's just gonna spit out more lies.
Very well, but this time, please give us the truth and nothing but the truth.
Just like a
Is that a
puddle
quote
of
from somewhere?
floor.
Yes, now I remember. I took that request by mail, even though I said I don't do that.
But you never take it.
There have been times when I took a job without having met my client. The
What?
request is for the murder of Juan Corrida and 2 or 3 other small things.
You said you never take a job without me.
When I saw the name at the end of the ledger, I thought my client to be a man. So you took this job through a letter.
He didn't mention anything about
said
letter in
that-
his earlier testimony,
Yeah, he says
which
I
means
met in
he's
a bar.
definitely lying.
Yeah, this one's easy. Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the
Shut up,
assassin's
Maya.
testimony completely,
Let
it's
us
over
do our
for
work.
us.
I
Also,
know.
your son
I
just
can't make him suspicious, but I think we're okay. Like, we can do this.
We can do this.
As long as he's standing there across from me.
Oh,
No
that's
matter how
okay.
strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it.
Oh, I love them.
Now then, let's begin the cross-examination.
I love that line. As long as he's standing there across from me.
do anything with you, Edgy.
This one's already kind of suspicious. When he says the request for the murder of Juan Corrida and 2 or 3 other small things, press that. Like, what the fuck does he mean, 2 or 3 other small things?
You say by mail because he says he never takes requests by mail.
I know, I think when you press
Other
that, he'll
things?
just be like, oh yeah, I did this one time.
Yes.
And what were these other things?
A few other things that have nothing to do with this case.
That's not how this works, buddy.
What should I do? Should I let him slide with that?
Press further.
It'd be really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and he got mad.
Or just turned off the walkie-talkie.
We're
Yeah,
going
he could
further?
just like... Yeah, go further.
Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide.
It was also hand-delivered. There could be a bomb in that thing.
Mr.
That is true.
Attorney. That happens
Yes.
in like case... That happens in like the 5th or 6th game, I think. Everything I've said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client.
The beginning of the fifth or sixth game.
I think it's the beginning of the 5th game, which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue this cross-examination. Could it be
You're stalling.
that you are planning to betray your own client?
That's...
I smell the stench of a backstabber. And should you turn out to be one,
Wait. No.
Even the walkie-talkie.
This is looking really bad. I shouldn't press my luck.
Are you in the courtroom?
I have to think, is this worth pursuing?
You son of a
yes,
bitch!
press further, press further.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
Witness, this is a
page.
very important matter. Please cooperate and
walkie-
tell us what these other jobs your client requested were.
If it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice.
The bear figurine.
The bear figurine.
After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing.
And where was that figurine?
It was inside Mr. Corrida's suitcase.
And then, what did you do next?
I handed it over to my client right away. That was the thing that Will Powers saw earlier.
You gave it to your client. Interesting.
This information certainly sounds important to me. For what you say this morning.
Judge, stop chewing on your beard.
As you wish.
My beard is just so tasty. Food gets lost in it every day. It's like a third meal.
You got like half a
Um,
dick.
When he says one of these was to find the bear figurine, present the bear figurine to that.
The audio output for the walkie-talkie is his mustache, and the little dial is his monocle.
Yeah, I know. It's really good character design.
Shelly the killer. If he hadn't really given the bear to Miss Andrews,
That's a
then
good
this
catch
item
off.
should not have been inside of it.
This item. I see where you're going. Yeah, if he had actually given it to Adrian Andrews,
Yep,
she would have opened
that's
it up
where
and
I'm
taken the
going.
note.
Where is everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
Your
Oh
Honor,
my god.
please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony.
This man's aloof.
He is, he really is.
And I was going to burn it for her sake.
If even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note and burned it.
That's destruction of evidence.
Order, order, order! So that's where you two are going.
So by the very fact that the
cheeseburger,
suicide note
please.
was still inside the burger,
Pick a number 7, 2 number 12s.
it tells us that your
Blood
client
soul.
didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle.
Which
Means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client.
Oh. Order! Order!
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You know it, baby.
I'm sure I mentioned this before. How I hate traitors above all else.
No, you never said that yet.
I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement.
Our agreement?
No, that's not.
That's enough! If that is your intention, then there is only one thing left for me to do. Kill the girl.
Wait, please.
Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to.
Could you?
No, please. Not
Like,
that.
hold it
Please
now.
wait.
Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end and I may stay my hand, otherwise.
Clearly. Now we can't do it.
What in the... Mr. Wright, are you okay?
He's gonna get barred.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now.
Do you think there's a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough? Well, we should,
Edgeworth, we can't do this. If we keep this up, Maya, she'll...
Us.
Prosecution,
What has come over everyone? Even you or...
Did he not just hear what happened?
Prosecution, rests.
He's so good.
What is going on around here?
This dude really is fucking aloof.
The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
What?
I think we have to trick him into giving up his fucking location.
We're trying to buy time for the evidence he left behind in his hideout to get here, so we have more proof.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance.
Doesn't evidence have to be submitted before the court?
Yeah,
Doesn't
but that's
say-
not how it works here.
If that's
Okay,
the case, then even though I'm reluctant,
Uh-huh, okay.
I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate.
that would mean that Shelley DeKiller's client is Adrian Andrews. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
if I end the trial here right now, then your client, Madame Guard, would be declared innocent, and in his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder.
Miss Andrews would be charged with murder.
Prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Madame Guard, to the stand.
Oh, shoot.
Items from DeKiller's hideout didn't make it in time. We tried as hard as we could. Looks like our
Great,
time has
you
run out.
fucked up, Angel.
I got the bad ending. I can't
You
believe
got the
it.
bad. There is a bad ending, but you don't worry. I think you already avoided it. The outcome now lies in your hands.
It's because I fat fingered
Wait.
that one evidence piece.
Oh wait, no. I think the bad ending is coming up. Dude, did the old guy finally decide?
To be honest, I can't think of you as truly innocent and a good person. You've done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide.
He's like, I don't give a shit.
But at least on the charge of murder, it would appear that you are innocent.
Why would he do that?
So, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out.
Mr. On guard?
What an atrocious lawyer I have, giving his own client up like this. Never refreshing like a spring breeze crap is just as atrocious, don't you agree? Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer? What a fucking prick.
Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life?
Better get a guard guilty sentence, okay?
But if I did that, Maya will die.
Again, in
But if
the
I say
cases of
he's
like
innocent,
kidnapping and stuff,
then Miss
like
Andrews
they
will be
usually
charged
won't kill the
as the
victim
murderer.
because that's the only leverage they have. If he kills him, you're gonna come right after his ass, and he knows he's gonna lose.
Do I say
Right,
he's guilty
kill
or
him.
not guilty? Either choice I make, someone's life is going to end.
I would
Oh,
like
yeah,
to
we haven't.
point out he has no proof Maya's still alive.
It all hinges on what I choose.
It's true.
Yeah,
we
she
don't
could
know
be
much,
dead.
actually.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter.
Oh, here's where the bad ending comes up.
If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, then your client, Mr. Madangard, is innocent.
Does he look innocent? Look at him. There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer is going to say what I want, aren't you?
Right?
I can't do this, but I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, Matt Engard, is...
Fucking Walmart Scarface.
Your Honor, my client is a crook
Wait,
and should
wait,
go
wait, wait,
straight
wait,
to
wait, wait,
fucking
wait, wait,
jail.
wait. Hold on, fuck, I forget. I forget which one's the bad ending. Hold on,
He
wait, fuck,
said he
hold
told
on.
me he did it himself. He said he'd do it again.
Guilty. Shit.
Fuck.
No, it.
Choose guilty, choose guilty.
Yeah,
He's guilty.
Maya said to tell him, like, he's guilty.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't
guilty.
know.
We have to believe what Maya wants. She's guilty.
I'm scared she's gonna die, though.
He's not
That's
gonna.
okay.
This is a kid's game.
And he's not gonna kill it.
He's gonna kill her.
Oh, shoot. Danny took me to picking the bad ending.
We are waiting
Gosh
for your
dang it.
answer, Mr. Wright.
Edgeworth is
Madangard,
gonna
your
be
client
pissed.
deserves an answer.
Maya, I'm sorry. My
Got that
career
money,
is more
though.
important. Matt Engard is.
6 figures help me sleep.
Yo, it's like
Oh,
from
no.
Shrek. Franziska von Karma.
I object.
Stop the wedding.
What are you doing? Ow!
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix, right? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off of that scruffy fool.
Wasn't she wearing blue
Bring them.
lipstick earlier?
The final pieces, do you have them? No, I don't think he's rolling blue.
You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Von
knows
Karma's
exactly.
perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Don't worry about
Microphone
Scruffy.
earlier.
He's fine. And his injuries are minor. All the items are inside of this.
His ugly ass jacket.
What a filthy old coat this is.
Why is everybody just roasting Gumshoe?
That's gumshoes. I can spot his tattered rags anywhere.
For
I
fuck's sake.
apologize for its ugliness, but there was nothing else to wrap the items
Oh
in.
my god, we really gotta drive that home, huh?
I fought long and hard for this whole trial. All for what's
Sounds
inside
like
that raggedy coat. I'm sure that inside that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence.
Your final evidence? You're presenting it now? 3 days in?
Damn right.
This trial is already over. All that remains is for me to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial.
Oh
What?
shit, what do we do?
Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last.
Angel, I think you
I
just
request
killed
that Miss
Mom.
Von Karma be allowed to
I'm
present these
hoping I
pieces of
didn't kill.
evidence.
I'm hoping I didn't kill Maya.
No, I think you're good.
I should have saved Scum.
No, I think the choice is coming up soon.
I suppose you're right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so. However, this one obvious rule applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will be not accepted by this court. Sorry for the double negative. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police.
You must have been in quite a rush.
Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
I think you
Somewhere
have to choose
among
which
the
one is the
evidence
most
we're about
important.
to see. There will be something
Matt
that will turn this
Von
whole
Karma.
situation around. Like a miracle. I'm sure of it.
That's all we can hope for.
The first item is a pistol. Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this case?
No.
It's probably Gumshoe's pistol.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait, question for more details.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, save. I think this is the one that shot Francisca, but I think besides that it doesn't have anything to do with it, but still just question for more details anyways.
She's just pissed about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're questioning her for more
Yeah,
info?
question it.
Okay. Does that pistol have any relation to this case? We have yet to perform ballistics test, so I can't say anything for certain. However, I believe it has something to do with this case, at least with me.
Thanks.
That's the pistol that he used to shoot you, isn't it?
That's what I believe, yes. Oh. I kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as a sort of a memento. I'm sure it will be an excellent sample for the test.
A memento.
A memento. It's that pistol that was used to shoot Francesca. It's probably not going to help us very much.
We'll add to the court record anyways, just in case.
The second piece of evidence is this videotape. I bet the killer took that from Mr. Engard's mansion.
Question for more details.
Have you checked the contents of the tape? Unfortunately, there was no time to. Oh yeah. I would speculate that this tape is very important.
Why do you do that?
Because he came back to his hideout for it.
That's true.
The killer went back for it? That's right, it looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at this site.
Bro. Jesus.
But somehow it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Sally, the killer is no ordinary man.
It's like a superhuman.
He fucking shot 3 officers, a prosecutor, kidnapped a girl.
Uh-huh. The last
Killed
piece
a
of
movie
evidence
star.
is this bellboy's uniform. Is that a uniform for the
Complete it.
Gatewater Hotel?
Just question. Why not? I don't think it's a
Was that
form, but we
used
might
during
as
the
well have
crime?
it.
I'm almost certain it was. Therefore, there's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
Oh.
There's no doubt about it, the killer was wearing this on the night of the murder. There's
Guys,
one
I know
thing
I
I
was trying
found
to convince
interesting
you that
about
none
this
of this
uniform.
mattered, but all of it matters now.
What is that?
There's a button missing on this uniform.
The button.
It's a
Yeah,
very
we use
unique
it to
button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue.
Alright.
That is all I have to present, Your Honor.
It's just as I thought.
And what is that, Your Honor?
This shit is useless. I'm sure if we were under normal circumstances. These items from Shelley to Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However,
I'm bored.
our question is not who did the killing.
It is, who is the client?
Yes, that is correct. And these 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down now.
Wait, Your Honor. Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
Overruled. Get the fuck out of my court. Court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Swear to God, Phoenix, one more objection.
Wonderful, absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he?
Where'd the scars come from?
I don't know. He was hiding it under his hair.
Is this the end?
Phoenix?
I knew
He's
it.
like his mom.
There's no such thing as a miracle in this road, is there?
Damn.
Phoenix,
I think you're
Jordan.
wrong. I think they do exist. But you have to make that miracle happen. You've come this
Wink, wink.
far. You can't give up now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
But no matter how you think about it, it's
Plant evidence.
For my sake, just think about it for a second. They do that in the 4th game. There are 2 ways out of this situation for us.
Think in the 4th game?
2?
You forge evidence in the 4th game. The
Whoa.
first. Make a guard wish from the bottom of his heart for a guilty verdict. The bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict.
Does he have one of those?
Killer will always place his client's wishes first. So if we can make him want a guilty verdict, then if a guard wishes himself to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go.
That may be true, but that's asking me to do the impossible.
The second way, force the killer to end his contract with Ungard.
How on earth are we gonna do that?
If the killer were to no longer think of Ungard as his client, then he would let Maya go.
Yeah, that's even more impossible. He's a man who values his duty towards his clients above all else.
You saw his face.
Doing a great fucking job so far.
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first. But if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is the judge has already said he doesn't have any more evidence. Didn't need any more
Just
evidence.
hide it in his beard.
The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix? Think things through from the other side.
I mean
Isn't that what has always worked for us? The other side, like the dead?
Wait, does she mean... You mean to turn things around?
Phoenix, the judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
The person who needs the evidence.
The defense, prosecution, and the judge have seen all pieces of evidence. And that is how we have come to know the truth.
Want to get your ass up here and lead the thing? Because it seems like you know what to do.
But there is one person who has yet to see them all.
Stop talking to me in riddles.
And that person does not know the truth.
Mia, please stop telling me riddles.
That truth, it may be what will bring about the miracle in the end.
If you two could stop talking, there's no objections this time, correct? Now then I'll pronounce you husband and wife.
But why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
I have already told you, Mr. Wright.
That's like, shut your ass up. No more objections.
This court does not need any more evidence.
If I hear one more goddamn
I'm not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor.
Then you want to show the evidence to that person?
Yes, Your Honor.
I love the game being coy with you if you don't know the answer.
Please, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance.
This is how you get the bad ending if you choose the wrong person.
One chance.
Please show your evidence to who you think is the right person.
Shut the fuck up,
It's impossible to turn the situation around in one try.
One try. That is all I will permit.
I have to try to remember. Everything that happened to us to this point. Think, Phoenix,
Damn.
think.
Wouldn't
There
this
must
be
be a
the
way to
part where we
save-
proved that Ungard was gonna betray him?
Yes, Sean got it.
There must be a way to save Maya while talking on guard down at the same time.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. Who would you like to show evidence to?
Alright,
killer?
be careful. Yeah, show the killer.
But there's two of the killers.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Choose Shelly the killer.
There's 3 to killers now.
There's
Hey,
3 of
baby.
them!
Yeah, the other one's the microphone.
If you choose someone else, you get the bad ending and Maya dies and
Oh jeez.
Madangar goes and Madangar
He
goes
actually
free.
fucking goes through with it?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Oh. I'm not getting that
And
time.
now... Tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this person. Oh shit.
Don't we have a
Alright, well we know
videotape?
this. It's the videotape, yeah.
Huh?
Madangard was going to blackmail Shelly to kill her with the videotape. But the killer doesn't know that.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think there's some merit in showing this evidence to that witness.
We have a video cassette
How will we
player.
show him? He's using a fucking radio.
Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
I know, right?
Alright, it looks like I managed to convince him.
Oh god. It's still early 2000s. You gotta roll in
I'm
the
back
Maya,
again.
she's okay, right?
player and the...
Didn't I
Red.
tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence. One piece is a long show, you know.
Yes, one is all I need.
It's like
I
a
have your
1,000
videotape.
episodes.
It was kind
I
of
never
your
did get that
hideout.
Can 1,000 episodes fit on that one tape?
I heard you
think
injured
it's like
3
$1,500
officers in your
now.
attempt to get this back.
That was most regrettable. A-cab, Phoenix, A-cab. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape. He doesn't even realize that he was protecting his own blackmail.
That's
Do we have
fucked
a...
up.
I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard.
Do you know the contents of this tape?
I was sternly told by my client to not watch it.
Oh, that should have really fucking...
Oh, I have absolutely no idea.
Actually, you
Don't
are,
you know?
you are on this tape.
Me?
You're goddamn right.
There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene.
And Grizz.
Your actions were being recorded.
What? Is that true, Mr. Wright?
Who was it that planted a camera?
Well, the only person who could have placed the camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally.
You son of a bitch!
That was Adrian Andrews.
Be quiet and listen, Your
Oh, this
Honor.
is the part where he's like, actually, it was that bitch over there.
Your client specified a place and a time for you, isn't that right?
Yes.
That was so they could film you.
I had no idea.
This motherfucker's about to go killing people again.
Mr. Wright. Why would my client do such a thing?
About to break my client lawyer confidentiality
I would like
now.
to know why.
I'll blackmail you, you dumbass.
Why didn't the M guard film the crime scene?
We already
The
know
reason
why.
why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. There's only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene today.
Blackmail you.
To see Juan get his.
Okay, I think I
Stop
probably would
picking
have
the
done
other
that.
options. You're making me nervous.
Your client once told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said.
I love Phoenix's photographic memory here. But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. Oh, come on now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want.
Good impression.
Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this videotape to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelly the killer?
You son of a bitch! Oh, the fucking radio exploded. Guys, I think he's coming. I hear somebody stomping down the hallway.
It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning.
Has no one ever tried this
Yes,
with him?
by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client.
I have one question for the witness.
Edward, you better shut the fuck up.
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's right. But what if that
Did you
traitor
hear
was
the
your own
sound of
client?
somebody being murdered in the background?
Just their throat getting slit. What would you do then?
He's already killed him and left. Like, damn, he's good. Nobody even
That's
noticed
obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then that client would become my next target.
Oh my.
For the honor of the killer name, even if it takes an eternity. I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
I think Ungard now has a strong incentive to get himself in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might not want to be there, Chief.
I see. That's all I wanted to know.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around.
Mr. Wright.
Yes?
My contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands.
You know we're
I'll
coming
return
after
to
you next.
your precious item. I'm not an item!
Maya, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank goodness.
This trial appears to have come to its conclusion.
Thank you.
However, I'm actually sort of, I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness and... Ah!
Did you just...
Miss Von Karma, where did that...
She always has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict. Alright, so you get to choose your own ending here. Do we send Ungard to prison for life? Or do we get him killed by Shelly the Killer and letting him get off innocent?
I don't know. Mr. Ungard.
I mean, you can choose whichever
it
one.
looks
They're
like
both good
somehow
endings.
you got what you wanted.
I think it'd be
You'll
really cool
finally
if he
receive
just
this acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you.
Dude, he's sweating
I feel like
bullets.
he's gonna ask to go to prison.
Needless to say,
Yeah.
that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video.
Oh my.
Help me! Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
Is this alright with you, Mr. Wright?
Now he's asking for permission?
Yeah, right?
Finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there's no escape for him now.
Well, he has to get convicted, because if we acquit him, then fucking Adrian goes to prison then, right?
Go on, Phoenix. Please plead whichever way your heart tells you.
I still think Adrian's going to prison no matter what. Like, she's...
I mean, yeah,
she
she's
tampered
going
with
to
evidence.
prison because
she
she's
stabbed the dude
Yeah,
in
but
the head.
Yeah, the framing for murder is less years than
Yeah,
than
100%.
being an assassin, I think. So,
Yeah.
Right, Chief.
so we gotta hook everybody up with the appropriate punishment.
Take her case
So
and blame it.
we should make him guilty.
Yeah.
I agree, guilty.
Because then
All right. Let's send him to prison. I'm sure he can still get killed in prison.
we're gonna lose our court record, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. I think
We're gonna
Phoenix
lose
is
we're gonna lose our winning streak.
our perfect win record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
okay.
guard.
Wow.
There's more important things than that.
Even though I am a lawyer, I cannot make your crime disappear. I think
we
a
should've
guilty
pleaded.
verdict is appropriate here.
Me? My wonderful self? Guilty?
Even if you got an acquittal the instant you set foot outside a detention center, your life would be in danger. No matter which way you look at it. You can't run away from your crime anymore.
Oh God!
I guess that's how you got his. I guess that's how you got his first scar, Sean.
As always, it looks like we've uncovered the real truth.
He tripped on the sidewalk and then he gave himself that scar. That's how serious he took it.
I don't remember you helping out much in this.
To make it unattractive.
Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt on guard?
He's in an insane asylum, Your Honor. I left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration.
Oh, that's awesome. That's perfect.
He's just getting the shit beat out of him with that fucking whip.
I'm sure he's getting a full course meal of whip leather right about now.
Yeah,
Very
whip
good.
him like a Hebrew slave.
That was a close one, wasn't it, witness? We almost sent you to prison for life.
Yes.
That would have been silly of us.
I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair.
She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. I guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did.
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
Oh yeah.
Basically, like, revealed her mental illness to the whole court. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, it's the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved.
Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen her smile.
I'm really happy that you two were in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself for who I am.
Don't think you're off the fucking hook, bitch.
Thank you so much, everyone. I know, right?
Yeah, she's doing this like lower her sentence.
She's like, I know y'all still sentencing.
Looks like we have resolved everything at last. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about.
I don't think you'll ever figure that out, Judge.
But everyone seems to be in good spirits. That is good enough for me.
Everyone looks happy. That's all
He
right.
just wants to fucking go home. Look at him.
Everyone looks happy. That's my job is done. That's all. Court is adjourned.
Go home now, please.
Did we get McDonald's on the way
I'm
home?
missing Lost.
We have McDonald's at home.
Waited all week for this shit.
You were great out there, Phoenix.
What I did out there was right, wasn't it?
Bring Pearl back.
Yeah, it's way
First
past.
time you've not gotten your client off.
Oh my.
Yeah, you got them a guilty verdict this time. Oh. But you have to look past all that to what's really important. You now realize that there's something more than just getting a not guilty, right?
Yes, I understand now.
Phoenix, think back for a second.
I don't wanna.
Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence.
I really don't wanna.
Yeah,
Think about the incredible decision you had to make.
I have PTSD from that, and I will for the rest of my days.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter.
I give up.
I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my
Parlay.
heart. Should I
The
side
heart
with
of the-
justice, or should I save Maya's life? My client, Matt Ungard, is...
Is he guilty or is he not guilty?
The motherfucker did it.
Those were your choices then, and your answer. Your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you.
We got interrupted. We never got to answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what I was
Right.
gonna say.
Yeah, we did get interrupted.
Do you want to go out for coffee
Edgeworth.
sometime?
I have good news. Our marriage license has been approved. Maya is now in safe and police custody.
That's actually a substantial achievement considering they're in Japan.
Pearls!
You're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, she's quite safe.
It'd be funny if she goes like
here
full.
as we speak in a patrol car.
Back.
Maya, Mr. Maya's safe. You did it. You really did it, Mr. Nick.
Ow, she punches deceptively hard for a kid.
Yeah.
I believed in you. I kept saying to
That's
myself,
so-
Mr. Nick will save her.
Seeing you in court tomorrow, kid.
Mr. Nick will save her.
Thanks.
Oh,
What's wrong?
just fun karma.
Did I love her?
I guess we should. I guess we should thank her.
I'm about earlier. Thanks. Ow! Are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix, right? Joke's on
Well,
you.
you want to quit? Oh wait.
What, should I fucking be in despair?
You lost. Your perfect win record has now been crushed.
She's
And yet,
she really values
You are
perfection.
still happy? I don't think you'll
I
ever
mean,
understand.
My goal was never to
Fun
get this
karma.
motherfucker off.
How dare you?
Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago.
You're still like that.
Edgeworth?
For my own personal victories, for guilty verdicts. I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remains spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me.
It's okay, Edgeworth. I
Fought
still
him
have
in my
any
usual
respect.
manner, and tasted my first defeat. I felt like I had lost everything because of that.
I feel like losing as like a defendant, like a lawyer, is pretty bad though. Like that's gonna ruin like, your streak to the, like the public eye.
Yeah. Oh, nice flashback. It was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. I was saved by that person I called my enemy.
Oh, just kiss already, Jesus.
I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note, Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
As well, you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself with defeat should crawl into a hole and die.
Jesus Christ.
That was not what happened.
Remind me to
I
put
left
her
the
on like the
prosecutor's
blacklist
office.
for the suicide hotline.
I finally came to realize something. And it was that moment of clarity that everything began to change.
Can you imagine her?
What foolish nonsense.
I'm thinking they're killing
We
my
prosecutors.
Cool.
Prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so, no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. God, he's so gay, I love him. And then, before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well.
Whoa!
There's an odd sexual tension building up.
You trusted your enemy?
Why is she
It
still
doesn't
here?
matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses.
They're like
My
We're
enemies
having
are
a
the
moment.
Truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is to fight with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you. Pro's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm 8.
She's like, they've been talking to her the entire time.
She's like,
Does
why
she
do I get
remember
the-"
anything when she's possessed?
No, they
Right,
don't.
like,
Yes,
what's been
that's
going
the
on?
reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist.
She
But I'm
woke
sure
up
you
to
knew
this.
that already, didn't you, right? I know, she woke up and the case was already, like, done with. That's why you can't forgive me, this man who went into hiding.
This
that
man
night.
tells the love of his life, and she's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
This man who only had his sights set on victory, who ran away into the night.
And an
That
adult.
rhymed.
Oh, that was, yeah, you're right. Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick?
Bro, what
I mean,
the
yeah,
fuck are you
Phoenix was
asking
like,
me?
Phoenix was like really angry at
You really let
Edgeworth,
me down.
like the whole game.
When he disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in things you said to me. All those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I made up my mind. That was a really good like final case for like the last thing, by the way. I
Yeah.
decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least, that's what I told myself. You pathetic fool.
Why are you still here?
Miss Von Karma?
I don't want to hear the
Bro, don't
wretched
talk to
whimpering
her.
of a disgraced loser. Von Karma is someone who's destined to be perfect.
I'm
Miles
not a Von
Edgeworth,
Karma.
you are no longer worthy. You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. And neither am I. It's over. It's all over.
It's so
She
over.
just like gonna like whip
I
herself
just
to death or
threw
something?
something on the ground just now.
This is an electromagnetic receiver. The thing that attracts Gumshoe.
Edgeworth,
She
your
used to
mind.
track Gumshoe.
I'll return this to the precinct later. There's something else.
Yo, no way.
Isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip? I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action. You should keep this, right?
I don't think so.
Um,
Trying to press a
okay.
fucking murder weapon on me? I know what
Edgeworth,
she's
I'm-
done with that thing.
Nick!
Oh, I thought that was Gumshoe for some reason.
Oh, hi, Maya.
Ma
Oh, I
Maya!
forgot she existed.
Mystic Maya!
Maya!
Mommy.
Mystic! Aww.
Why does it look so much older? What happened?
Suddenly 50.
He sounded like
Nick, I
50
knew you
something.
would come through.
That's what court does to you.
Got on guard convicted, like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me.
Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you.
You kind of send it to the
We
death.
sure pressed our
But
luck
yeah.
this round. You're really lucky to be standing here.
It's true. Whatever, whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly.
I liked her better as a ghost.
Is it really that easy to do something like that?
Apparently.
Thanks a lot, Nick.
Don't mention it.
You can help us in a lot of cases if she possessed the people and would confess and shit.
The
Oh, well,
motherfucker
she
did
is
it.
in training. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. That happens in the 6th game. Because she becomes like a spirit channeling master, and she finally has like full control over her powers.
That's wild.
So she's able to, like channel the dead, like the
That's
actual
so
like.
I feel like that kind of overshadows the whole lawyer thing.
It
Yeah,
does.
this
I'm
is a-
relieved you're all right. Hey, it looks like you made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth.
Is that her trying to say she recognizes that he's being honest to his
No.
gayness?
Yeah. Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
Just be yourself, edgy poo.
Yo, the police didn't feed this girl when she
I
was
was
like
about to
dying.
say, those bastards didn't fucking like stop at Dunkin' for her ass. Damn.
Alright, I think it's time we got out of this depressing place.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food,
Food,
Nick,
like-
food, grub, chow, I'm starved.
She said
Oh.
she doesn't fit shit ate in 3 days. Talking about.
I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick.
You think I look like a burger?
Threaten cannibalism?
I'm a prime rib at least.
We need to go
Doesn't
get.
stretch worth, please.
If you
Or go get
insist.
that sushi that you have to eat off
I
of
love
a
how
naked
I love how this game's ending exactly how the first one is, like where they all just
Yeah.
like
Everyone just goes out for
TGIFs.
food.
Yeah. All right, so how about we hit up our usual burger joint? What's a burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Bullshit, I know it's sushi.
Yeah, I want
Fucking weird
sushi.
You messed up
Japanese
that
people.
awesome evening. It got in the way of my
Japanese
gourmet
people
food.
don't eat burgers.
It's true, in the Japanese version, she goes to a ramen place. So
Yeah,
I've decided
fuck
that we
this
have to
shit,
make
I
it
knew
up by having another feast.
2.
Another feast.
Come on, Nick, food!
I'm going to hibachi.
Nicholas.
Oh god, we're back here.
Why are we here? We're gonna eat the
Don't
like
eat
this.
the food there, man. It's been 3 days.
We're gonna eat the stale 3-day lobsters.
Let's eat
God.
this.
Hey, pal, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Damn, he got fucked up.
He was getting that like chip like out of like his cranium.
Well,
Gumshoe,
I
are you
mean,
alright?
He always had that permanent fucking thing on his chin anyways, but...
He still
Yeah.
has the pencil in his ear.
He does.
It's like,
Yeah,
it's
but
kind
I'm
of
not really
lodged in my skull now. I can't take it out
Really
anymore.
embarrassed. I didn't think I'd hit a telephone pole of all things.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
telephone
Telephone
pole? I
pole?
thought he was running red lights.
And it wasn't a red light that got him?
Stupid. He cursed.
It did it again, city boy. Felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking. What the fuck did you do this
Why is she
days?
still here?
Yeah, it was
Little
more
bag
exciting
gonna
than the
pop
last
up and
episode
she
of
finally
Still
get-
Samurai.
The fucking animal control finally find her.
Thanks.
Now look at here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you boiled Mr. Rat too hard? Oh, did you say boiled or bullied? She's probably said bullied. I said,
Either way, either version works.
if you don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it to not even.
No, he
Is
wants
that
to
a
kick
threat? I'll keep that in mind.
Does everyone want to beat the fuck out of Edgewood?
Well, everyone gather around now.
Pretty sure Pearl threatened to kick his ass too.
Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
Looks like
When
Lyle
is she
bought
gonna get
herself a new camera.
Did Oldback just keep her camera?
Yeah.
Okay, at least we can put this messy case behind us now.
Oh god, I hope she doesn't show up.
Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's go shout out, pal.
Who's buying?
I'm into that, pal. I'm in.
My client went to prison. I don't think I'm getting paid, guys.
Edward
Chronically
was
still
crazy.
alive.
Got it.
We start the
You're the
game.
one who saved the day, detective. Huh? Me? You really think so?
He's right. If it wasn't for the
This
three
isn't
items
the
he
burger
took,
joint.
I think this trial would have had a very different ending. She wanted
Item?
a gourmet food.
Oh, well, you know,
Alcohol.
it's, Huh? Oh, wait. That's odd.
I didn't find any items.
When I ran off with the things from Dick Killer's hideout. I'm sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
Ron Karma just faked
What?
all that.
Killer's
Or-
gonna be pissed. He took their gun.
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
There was a fourth
God.
item?
Case isn't over.
Oh, come on, y'all. It's over.
No, it's not.
Boy, I tell you, you really are something else.
The photographer.
Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped. Never a dull moment with you, huh? You think?
How do you know about the kidnapping?
Why does she look so happy about that?
You just start questioning her right there and then.
Being shut away for 2 whole days. Oh, it was only 2 days. I thought it was 3. Weren't you scared? Yeah, it was really scary. I was so hopeless.
She's gonna mention the part where she
Should keep
fucking
my mind off things. I
slammed
took
like
a
3
picture.
bottles of fucking cognac.
She drank all of Madame Guard's wine. Sounds like
All
you had
those
it rough,
bottles
girl.
on the wall were actually empty.
So where's this picture of yours? Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mystic Maya's picture.
Picture of what now?
She said she drew a picture while she was kidnapped.
Oh, she
You
drew
know,
it.
I don't know where it went. Oh, it's too
Was it
bad.
from her house?
That's probably the fourth item that Von Karma had. Well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway.
Was it a character of the killer?
It sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again. Oh no.
Huh?
What is it, Edgeworth?
Huh?
This thing is picking up something up.
Von Karma.
Oh, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Ugh. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. Can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me.
That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, the tracking device seems to be in a different location. Oh, it's in his jacket.
Oh, yeah.
Probably busted or something, sir.
Who has his jacket right now?
Von Karma. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself.
We haven't even eaten yet.
I have
Why did
still
we
have
come
some
here?
work to do.
Wait,
Maya
if
said
it's
she
beep-
wanted her gourmet food because she was taken away before the
She asked to go to
banquet
the
started.
burger joint. This isn't the fucking burger joint.
No,
wanted
to
Phoenix
go-
recommended the burger joint. And she
Yeah,
was like,
Phoenix
no.
recommended the burger joint. Mr. Edwards, you haven't even eaten anything yet.
Does that not
You've
mean she's
eaten
here?
way too much, you glutton.
I
Hello?
had fun tonight. Now if you'll excuse me.
What?
What's
Wait,
up? What?
I just want to say thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there.
If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
I feel like words alone aren't enough here.
Kissy kissy.
I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel.
Mm,
Does it be like a new
give-
option that just says like make out like ferociously?
Give him Von Karma's whip.
Is this really what we should do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's this?
Thank you. It's all thanks to you two. You and her.
You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job. Looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mr. Kamaya? Hmm? Yes, Pearly? I guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, right?
she's so
You and
innocent.
Mr. Nick, I mean. Pearly? Would you cut it out already? You're
You
embarrassing
just got
me.
the marriage license for Edgeworth. You can't say shit like this.
Anyway. So, who's paying for this lovely dinner party?
As if you need to ask. Everyone say thank you to Nick.
Huh? Oh shoot, Astro.
Uh,
Oh man.
yeah, I'm kinda at a
I
point
think
where I
his
can't
shit
even
is
buy instant
malfunctioning.
noodles, pal.
Yeah, I think something must have happened.
So I can already put your name on the bill.
Oh, I'm so glad, Austin. We were just talking about it.
Did you
didn't-
say that was for the noodles?
Yeah.
He said he can't even pay for instant noodles anymore.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's like,
He's been
Yeah,
only
fired
just crash his
twice.
fucking car.
alright, yeah, there's that too.
Gotta pay for a new car, gotta pay
He's
for
so
medical
fucked
bills.
up, man.
Huh?
Do they not have
Huh?
universal healthcare in Japan?
They do. It depends on your job, though. Yeah, I got me
Oh,
a
that's a
situation just like
bitch.
that, Miss. Yeah. There's this
Wow.
camera shop in this hotel, see? And I just bought myself this good old beauty here. It'd be better, better be anyhow for $3,000.
Where the fuck
Huh?
did you get 3 grand?
Huh? Huh?
Wait, did she fucking make him pay
Oh.
for it? I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your tab and all.
Oh.
What the
What?
fuck?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh?
Isn't this great, Mr. Nick?
What?
Yeah, Nick.
Bro, how much do you think a dollar's worth?
Why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
Aw, you don't need to hold back now, you hear?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
This is going to be the first time I hear the real you. Go on, it's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mic is off, Austin.
My mic's off?
Oh.
Oh, it's on
No,
now.
it's on now. Yay! You beat the second game.
Yay! I'm gonna go to sleep now. I was supposed to go to sleep like 3 hours ago.
Oh shoot.
Good night, Sean. Thanks for watching with us.
I just wanted to see this through to the end. That's all.
Yeah.
But what was
Even
the
though I
whole
got
thing with
distracted
distracting
towards
and
the
buying
end and
karma?
started looking up. I got distracted towards the end and started looking up parts for Austin's computer.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You got the adjust.
I'm trying to fight with somebody over a motherboard that may or may not work.
Oh. I'm hoping it works.
He wants 65 for it, and I'm like 40. We're gonna see what he says.
What kind of motherboard?
It's a really
We
fucking
sort of make
cracked one.
reservations for the two of
It's
you.
a fucking
Justin.
Aorus, which is like
What do
a
you mean
crazy
reservations?
high-end
You're 8.
board.
Yeah, you're 8.
If I can get that board, it'd be a really, really nice one, especially for that price. If you want to buy a new one that's compatible with the processor I have, they're like 130. So
What's
I
his
think this is
color?
worth the gamble. I inspected the pins on it in his photographs. He actually took very close photographs of the pins because that's the most common thing that breaks on these. And it looks like they're in good shape. So I
He
think
got his job
this
back.
board is fully operational.
Yeah.
Good for
That's
him.
It also has multiple M.2 slots. It is a fine motherboard. I will tell you more about it later, but I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, no
Forgot
worries,
about
man.
Maggie.
Thank you.
Alright, good night, Sean.
Yeah.
Good night.
That's a
Nice
nice one. Wasn't she in the first game?
She was in the first game. She was a policewoman. But
Yeah.
I guess now she's retiring from being a police officer. She said she's gonna be a waitress now.
She's like
And that
18.
will come up.
Yeah.
That will come up in the third game.
She's retiring really early.
Oh.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? I'm Director Hottie.
Oh, skip.
That's that girl, you know. I haven't seen her around. Yes. But I remember, if I even laid so much as an eye on her, I would go crack. It didn't matter if I got whipped, though. Yes.
I have no idea.
Well, I'm glad we'll never see you again.
Do we actually never see him again?
No idea.
I'm pretty sure
what
we
he
don't.
just said.
Oh, that's awesome. But what a good ending this is.
What was he talking about?
Oh look,
Hi,
it's,
Max.
it's Billy Bob.
Billy Bob Jenkins.
Billy Bob Jenkins. Yeah.
Hi, Regina. Zimbabwe.
Wait, what was the other guy talking about?
Who the hottie guy?
Yeah.
He's talking about getting whipped by Francisco.
Oh. Gross.
Awesome.
Yo,
Hi,
it's
Mo.
Mo.
I'm ready. There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm gonna be more contemporary with my humor. Mo Curls, represent.
We've got a new act all worked out. Prepare the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will ya? You're supposed to start this off. Get on with it.
Poor Ben. He doesn't even get a final word.
I seriously thought Ben was gonna be the killer, by the way.
Oh no, old bag.
Drat, it's just an ordinary electric razor. I can't believe this, really? How long do they plan on making me do this? Oh, but it's Edgy Poo's idea, so that means it must have been a deep hidden meeting. But why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? It was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy and treat me like royalty, and any man who hasn't heard about this is going to feel the pain in my heel. Yes, they're going to feel the burn. Speaking of burn, flying fire is very dangerous because
no.
these warehouses where the store the scenery burn right down to cause a huge stink.
She can get the fuck out.
I hope she never returns, but I feel like she is.
She has like a cameo in the third game, but
Wow,
besides
okay.
that, yeah, you'll never see her again.
Oh, that's fine, I guess.
So I'll just
Oh,
skip
she's
the
in
third
prison.
game.
Just skip the third game.
I appreciate everything you, Mr. Edward, did for me. Well, that's right, I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything at all.
She looks
I'm
happy,
really
at
thankful to
least.
have met everyone.
She looks like
Yeah,
really
she
But what about
genuinely
the
happy.
fourth piece of evidence, and why did the tracker beep?
It was tracking at Gumshoe's coat that was on the move, and we'll find that out in a minute. has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. May we both be blessed with longevity.
He exploded the radio.
You could self-destruct it at any time.
Yeah, this guy's actually like a really great assassin, huh?
Shinji Mikami, the creator of Resident Evil.
Is that actually just like lying?
Yeah, no, seriously.
I mean, they both work at
That
Capcom.
explains all the scary horror elements in this game.
Yeah.
The international departures.
Oh wait, where are we at the airport?
Where are you going, Francisca?
For some pussy.
How do you know I was here?
With this.
That's...
I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example.
That's just like you. I only planted it here because he's always wearing it. This filthy drab coat of his. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. But it's going
You
in the
wanted to
trash.
keep it.
I promise you that. Are they implying that like he's like she likes him?
Yeah, I think a lot of people do ship Francisca and Gumshoe. Well, that's right. Speaking of
Really?
that man. Yeah.
You know what? I ship
You
that
told me
too.
something
It's
very
I
interesting.
also ship it. Don't tell anyone.
He'd totally be into that too.
When I ran off with the things from Tequila's hideout. Sure, I took 4 things in total, sir.
4 things.
It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket.
He put it in here? It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over.
Why do I feel like
What
it's
are you
going to be
going to do now?
important? Yeah, it's none of your fucking business, man. Leave her alone.
Are you running away?
Shut up.
She's going on vacation.
Francisca.
That's Franziska.
Francisca.
Call your Francesca.
Francesca? Maybe that's why she's so mean to you.
I must fulfill. I expect it no matter what. And failure, such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius, there's no doubt about that. But me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. But I had to be when I had to.
You may not be a genius like your father.
My father sucked.
Yeah, he was a fucking asshole, but you're a prosecutor. You've been and always will be.
No, I'm not. Not anymore.
I want to be a dominatrix. Oh, never
Speaking
mind. I
of
don't want
that-
to be a dominatrix, and I threw my whip away.
Wright gave me this to hold on
Well,
to.
I still have my nene, so skill issue.
Right.
Wait, never mind. I have my whip back. I want to be a dominatrix again.
You knew something like this would happen, didn't you? I'm going to say this again. Prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip.
Oh wait, never mind. Maybe she does want to be a dominatrix. She can't make up her mind.
Always left me alone and walked ahead without me. I always hated you. And then, finally, a chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, this crowd left behind would have risen higher than you.
Oh, she's jealous of Phoenix?
That was supposed to be my revenge.
Yeah. She's jealous that Phoenix defeated Edgeworth.
She's jealous that Edgeworth likes Phoenix more than her. She wants to beat
I mean,
Phoenix.
she's
to prove
she's a
better.
sister. I don't think she thinks of him that way.
They're not bloods. They're not blood sisters. They're not blood.
No, they're
she's
not.
adopted.
They're not blood related.
Yeah, so he's totally in love with her. Well, no, she's in love with him. He's in love with Phoenix.
I'm sure there's plenty of doujinshis about that.
She's in love with Gumshoe.
Yeah. No, I think Gumshoe's hitting her.
I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today.
I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did.
She's like Helga from like Hey Arnold.
Wait,
Adrian
who the fuck is Adrian Andrews?
Adrian
You were
Andrews.
going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics, isn't that right? Today you chased after me after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you're going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma. Franziska.
What's his face?
Aww.
Oh, it's total fucking yonder face.
I am Francisco von Karma. I don't think I'm gonna walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now. So you better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth.
Baka.
Aww.
Baka.
Baka!
I like this 1 FPS plane. Who's talking? This is Edgeworth.
I think this is Franziska.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
I'll meet again.
Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you. I'll take good care of this 4th piece.
Oh man.
So I can give it to you. And at last we'll meet again some sunny day. It's the
Nice.
show.
I mean,
Aw,
Nick.
it was the picture that Maya drew when she was being held hostage.
That's a picture?
Well, it was Shelley DeKiller's calling card when he killed someone, but Maya drew on it when she was being held hostage.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like some like super twist ending where she
Nah,
drew
it
a
was just a
picture of
cute
a
little
common
piece.
character, like the judge or something, and then that would have been funny. Well, that would have been, it would have been cool, but
You
I
did
guess it
it!
does.
You beat the second game.
That was good. That felt good.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all.
Wait, is this the second game in the trilogy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the third game's here too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Next one. I think it's gonna be. I think we'll probably take a little hiatus. Until next
Yeah.
one.
Angel,
Definitely.
Angel, what'd you get this on?
It's on Switch. That's right.
Oh,
It's on Switch. I know it's on Steam too.
Hiatus? Why don't we just pick up next week?
It's also on like a Game Boy Advance or a DS. Sorry. I don't know what. else
They've ported this shit to like every system.
Yeah, it's probably a mobile for all I know.
It is.
I'll probably get this on your iPod.
Oh, if you're gonna go on hiatus, we need to find other games to play then.
Maybe. Yeah.
Or do like we need to do like another RPG or something.
You want to start the next RPG, Austin?
Sure. I don't know what you guys have in mind.
Austin should play Dragon Quest 11. Just kidding.
My friends in college kept recommending Xenoblade, but I never started it.
That's also one that's like been.
Oh. That's fine. Yeah,
totally
I started. I have a couple hours
Dragon
in. It's really
Quest.
good.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how many hours long it is. Usually if I play a game, it's something I can beat within like a week or two, or maybe like 4 or 5 days.
Oh, have you played it yet?
No, I watched.
Oh,
I
dude.
watched Danny play through some of it.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Like, my top 5 games of all time I would put it in. It's just so fucking good.
Actually,
Angel, are you streaming on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, what's your Twitch count thing?
My account? It's Angel Easel.
Angel what?
Easel. Like the thing you put.
Oh, Angel Easel. Oh, okay, cool.
that was a good game, though, Danny. I really do appreciate you doing this.
Yeah. Thanks for doing it tonight. I'm sorry I couldn't do it for Thursday.
Man, you're going to like a huge trip. You gotta get ready. You gotta pack your stuff. You gotta have a big.
I know. When I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna start packing.
Oh, you're going tomorrow?
No, I'm going on Saturday, which is why I couldn't do it Thursday because I open at work on Thursday and Friday, so I have to get up early.
Such a good feeling, like walking out like that last for the trip.
I know.
Yeah, vacations is fun.
It's necessary. You can't be a workaholic and not do vacations every now and then. It's good for your it's good for your chi or whatever.
It's good for your mental health.
It's good for it's good for your mental health.
Are you picking another job after you get back?
I'm gonna start looking for other things. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That sounds awesome, man.
A new arc, yeah. I'm starting a new arc.
A new arc. That's what I like to think it is. Every year, the restaurants like have on and off seasons. So whenever they ever start again after they reopen, I always call it like season 2 and season 3.
Oh, it's such a good game, dude. I can't believe there's still like 6 more games in this, like 7 more games.
Yeah, you have 4 more main series games. You have two Miles Edgeworth spin-offs. You have 2 prequels. Oh, you got the Miles Edgeworth games? Wait, did you get the demo?
The demo. Apparently, you can transfer your.
Oh,
I
you
did a
can, yeah.
crossover.
And then there's also.
Oh yeah, and the Professor Layton crossover.
I forgot about that. Yeah, right.
That one's stuck on 3DS. That's the only game they haven't ported yet.
What's the other thing I have? I have the. I think I have the prequel somewhere.
Oh yeah, you have the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Oh, I know what game we'll do. When does
Where is it?
when does Brothership come out?
Brothership?
Oh, that comes out November, I think, or December.
Oh, that's way too long away. Never mind.
Radio.
Oh man, I guess I'll wrap up here tonight, guys. That was fun though, man.
Yeah, I should probably sleep
Angel,
soon
how's your
too.
painting going?
That was a long session. It was almost 4 hours, Danny. Like I said,
Yeah, I appreciate you sticking with it.
No,
I didn't feel like 4 hours.
Yeah, it was 4 hours. Yeah, it's a lapse time of
Wow.
almost 4 hours, dude.
Nice.
Each chapter does take about like 2 hours, though. To be fair, like every like checkpoint thing.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
Probably a little bit more if you didn't know what you were doing. Oh, so what's the recent one that just launched? Ace Attorney. Oh, that's the Investigations Collection.
Yeah, that's the Miles Edgeworth games. The second one was never released in English, so the first one came here, but it sold so poorly that they never released the second one until now.
I was told like
Oh, those are all in English.
this is supposed to be played after
Yeah, it comes after the third one.
Yeah. Oh man, it's so exciting! I'm gonna find out who this cyborg on the bottom left of this.
Maybe
icon.
I'll do like Echo.
You're right.
I don't
The
know
what?
It's like
He's so fucking cool.
like
He's just yeah, he's like the X-Men guy. What's his name?
Who? What is he
The
talking about?
laser beam guy in X-Men.
Jojo?
The guy who wears the visor. Cyclops, that's it.
Danny, did you see the preview for Junji Ito's animation on Adult Swim, by the way?
I did Uzumaki. I read the manga. It's fucking terrifying, so I hope the anime is good.
Are you into that kind of stuff?
Angel, is that the
Occasionally I'll
one
get in
you
the
were
mood for
showing me
something
the other
more.
night?
Yeah, that's what I was showing the other night. People are saying like it's true to the format. It's like 2.5D. It looks really cool.
Nice.
I don't know if
If this comes out on September 26th, I might do Echoes of Wisdom. I'll just stream that.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
I'm doing a big stretch.
How long are you going to be gone in Japan again?
I'm going from the 14th to the 22nd.
Oh, it's like 6 days.
Yeah, day traveling both ways, so.
It's like 4 days.
Yeah.
Danny, how was the zoo, by the way?
It was fun. I'm sorry, I forgot to post pictures of it.
Did you see like the big gorilla?
No, there weren't any gorillas out, sadly. There was a lot of elephants and tigers, though.
Is it cold there?
No. Still pretty warm. Relatively.
I had a fun time when I went to the zoo.
Oh, my throat hurts. I'm gonna go do something and then sleep.
You did a lot of VAing today. Thank you.
Yeah. No
Alright,
problem.
guys. I'm gonna head out as well.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rest, brothers. Take it easy.
Stick around too, Malik.
You too.
You dude. Alright, I'm heading out.
Good night.
Alright, I'm still streaming. Sorry. I just doled off, I forgot. Yeah, so that was Ace Attorney Part 2. That was the finale. I'm gonna end here, obviously. I just saw that I had the tab open and forgot, like, entirely. Danny was great. Everyone was pretty great. We kind of forced a lot into this, but like it was good to conclude this before their big trip. And I wanted to finish this, to be honest. The cliffhanger of the last part was really good. Describing this series to someone loves it. It's convoluted for sure. The plot of this one was pretty cool. The fact that you get like multiple good endings at the end is also really fun. I think we did. I think I'm grateful for like the positive ending that we got. The guide, the tutorial for that. I think that was great. It was fun. I'm gonna end here. It might be a while till the next part. Maybe October. Maybe November. I don't know. I'm not gonna rush the next part though. I took a little hiatus from the first one, the second one. I also do want to finish a couple games. Paper Mario being one of them. This one too. There's a lot. There's so many games. There's not enough time. There's not enough time to play all these games. It's crazy. But I'm glad I'm finishing this one. This one, I think this one deserves time, for sure. It was great. It was fun. The ending sequence with the characters is always fun. Getting the ending sequence for most of the cases is great. This one being the first one where there's like a loss and his little winning streak too. You know, that's an arc for sure. Because it proves that he's willing to do, what's right rather than just winning too. He cares about the law, obviously, but he's also like, he's justified. He believes in good people. And the fact that like he was doing it for someone else too. The cherry on top. It's just good writing all the way around. Very cool. But it's 10. It's 10:08 right now. 10:09. I think I'll take a early lead for tomorrow morning for work. Tomorrow, I do want to play Ring Fit or the Miku boxing game once more. Genuinely. For workout Wednesday. Most likely Ring Fit though. This game was still tiring, by the way. I woke up a little bit sore from playing this game. Not much. Just a tad. So it's fine. Alright. Night night.